Yeah, finally! Screw you, Windows 10. Ah, okay. That was painfully longer than it needed to be, and I hated every second of that. But, finally. I forgot to do the clap. We're finally live with Cave Story Plus on the Nintendo Switch. This is my second personal favorite game of all time, and this is the best version of Cave Story, in my opinion. And so I felt no more fitting thing to do than to stream it for my birthday, since it's kind of what I'm known for. Cave Story in general. So, what save files do I have open? Okay. I have only one save file open, so I suppose I'll take this time. This save file. Hard mode is dumb. I'm not choosing easy mode either, so let's go with the original mode. Hold up, second? What do you mean second? And also, I forgot, multiplayer is a thing in this game. Everything you know is a lie. Oh yeah, I forgot this game was multiplayer. Interesting. Whatever, though. Everything you know is a lie. Single player, of course. Do I look like I have a friend with me? No, I don't have friends. Someone's transmission. Connecting to network. Logged on. Starting IM chat. Yeah, my favorite game is Persona 5. Sue? Are you there? It's me. It's Kazuma. I was somehow able to escape, but I got lost. I'm in a shelter without anything inside. If you're reading this, please answer. Please? You're technically a cave stand account. I'm not sure what that means, but... Happy birthday, thank you. Had it not been my birthday, I probably wouldn't be playing Cave Story, but I felt it was a special enough occasion because I'm 18 today! I am legally an adult. The world should not have ever let me be an adult. It's a terrible decision, really. I also got this game yesterday. You think you're gonna play it? Oh, cool. It's a very good game. I love it. We obtained the Polar Star. The Polar Star is our first gun out of many guns. And just to make sure, is audio okay? Because I can never tell. Sue! Answer me! I'm looking for you. Are you asleep or what? Your brother is so lonely. I played this game for the first time recently. Not going to talk about how well that went. Talk about it. Come on. Alright, I forgot I should probably kill these dudes. The game... Streamlab OBS with the game coming through it has a little bit of latency, so I'm gonna use that as my excuse for not playing perfectly like I normally do, because, you know, me, I play Cave Story perfectly because I'm awesome and totally not over-exaggerating my skills. But, yeah, enemies can drop one of three things, usually. They'll either drop a heart, which restores... Okay, smaller enemies can drop experience triangles, which just look like Doritos. Wabu Charcoal is now following. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They can either drop these little Dorito triangles for experience. They can drop a heart, which refills 2 HP. And they can't drop this third thing yet, but later on they can drop missiles. Come on, Sue, type something, will ya? Starving over here. I'm so hungry that I even ate a cockroach. LOL, just kidding. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. And here's my personal favorite character in any game, Toroko. She doesn't get much screen time. Are you trying to protect that Sue girl? She's an outsider. Sue's a good person. I won't betray Sue. Toroko. The next time that the doctor shows up, someone else will be taken away. If Sue isn't turned in, you could be in danger. Hand over the key. And then we're there. We just kind of exist. Okay, I didn't mean to jump that far. Blame the latency! First things first, because I know everything about this game, clearly. I'm gonna go up here to this farm place. the Yamashita farm. This is the farm where we grow flowers. My job is to protect this farm. To us, Miga, these flowers are a precious source of food. But not the red flowers. I heard that if we eat red flowers, our blood pressure skyrockets and we'll die in an instant. Fortunately, on this farm, we don't grow those vile red flowers. I mean, I'd hope you don't. That seems kind of counterproductive if you did. It's a sprinkler. But, right over here, another heart capsule, which should boost us up to 9 HP now. I never make that jump. What? I can't use my Twitch sub coins to sub to quote. I don't actually have the ability to get Twitch subs yet. I kind of need 50 followers first, and like other crap and stuff. What? You're not an enemy. I thought you were one of them. My name is King, or as I like to call him, Piggy from Nova Quest Hardcore. I'm the number 1 in this village. Though I say number 1, it doesn't really mean much. There are only 6 of us left in the village. Well, really. Including Sue, it's 7, but she's not one of us. She's just an outsider that came into our village. That Toroko, she took advantage of the commotion and escaped. Goodbye. Now we're going to the reservoir. Which is a very fun word to say. Now, can I make this jump with the latency? Cool, I can. Sue? Yeah, Sue. That cute girl who's always hiding inside Arthur's house? She recently came to Mimiga Village. She fell into the reservoir there. I don't think she's very fond of us. It seems like she hates everyone in the village, but she's a Mimiga. Same as the rest of us. If King is Piggy from Nova Quest Hardcore, then Toroko is Quote from Scrub Core 2. Something shines brightly. Obtain the Silver Locket. It's actually the most useless item in the game. Also, I just killed Chinfish. I'm sorry, Chinfish. There's actually an achievement in the Steam version for going the whole game without ever killing Chinfish. Kyogre never got that achievement. Hand over that key. No! And then King fucking dies. Goodbye. Working till 10, but real quick, happy birthday, my dude. Hope you have a good one, Ultra. Thanks, Adrian. I've seen like 4 fan hardcores ever. Whee. You jerk. There's also an achievement in the Steam version for dying to Toroko here. She does 1 damage. You'd really have to go out of your way to get that achievement. Help me! Help me! You're not the doctor. Oh, sorry about that. The doctor's such a cruel and evil person. He shows up in the village and kidnaps Mimiga, at times even killing someone. The doctor, he killed my older brother. Ah, that pendant! You picked it up for me. Sue gave it to me. But I don't want it anymore. King gets bent out of shape when Sue and I get along. Please keep it. Introducing the Kool-Aid Man! I found you. It's no use hiding from me. I've got the nose of a clever harrier. Indeed. This game's music is a bop. Oh, it absolutely is. It has 5 soundtracks to boot. 4 of them are good. He has the nose and the brain of a dog. Misery! I found her first. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is I also consider this the best version of Cave Story because you can skip cutscenes. Not that I'll be doing that because, I don't want to skip them. You two, you're with the doctor. You must be Sue. The great doctor has summoned you. Come along with me. Huh? But I'm not Sue. Balrog, the rest is up to you. I'm the wrong person, I told you. Not this again. I always have to clean up. And I'm the one who found her, not Misery. So what's up? You want to fight me with that little pea shooter? Okay, so fun fact about this fight. You can literally say no and he just goes home. Of course, I'm not going to do that because he also drops experience points and I want it. And he'll always jump over him twice and then go under him the 3rd time. Nice. I'll remember this. You wish you had that when you played? It can be pretty useful later on. But, oh yeah, see, he drops experience triangles. And level up. You don't level up yourself. Your weapons do. The Polar Star at level 2 shoots a little bit further and does double damage, signified by the double laser pew-pew things. Don't quote me on that. Also, what do you have to say? This guy's always eating. Huh? Toroko has been kidnapped. Bah. Now the only girl left in the entire village is Sue. If you say so. Oh, wait, no, that reminds me. Except, no, it doesn't. Because I just remembered this on my own. Oh, come on. Type platforming with latency. There we go. Open the treasure chest. Obtain the map system. Something's written. So as long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you will someday find the way out. This is my hope. I still don't understand why in all quotes are the polar stars like the futurist gun, but the item spread is like a traditional revolver. Because, like, it varies depending on artwork. Sometimes the thing is like a futuristic gun, sometimes it's drawn as like a revolver. It's incredibly inconsistent. So, what did you say? Don't quote him on that? More like don't quote on that. Damn it. What did you say? Toroko's been kidnapped? That's terrible. We have to inform King. Since I kind of skipped his text box because he only says it before Toroko is kidnapped, but that's Jack. He unfortunately doesn't get much screen time, but there are 2 keys to Arthur's house. Toroko has one of them. The other is inside Mamiya Cemetery. Also, flames billow in the fireplace. There is something on the other side. Remember that. Not Toroko, too. Toroko's older brother, Arthur, was our strongest warrior, but he was killed by the doctor himself. I wasn't even able to protect Toroko. Yeah, the weapon appearances don't really change in the game, only the projectiles they shoot, but now we're going into the cemetery, which is currently closed due to hazards. And of course I'm throwing all caution into the wind. And going guns a-blazing. Oh, stupid thing on, maybe level down, come on. Oh, also, this guy is here if you look close enough. Can I help you? If you look close enough, just barely... Hang on. If you look very close, you can see a little man here. He's kind of just there. You'll see what he does very later on, and I mean very later on. I do mean very, very later on. Arthur's grave. Something is written on the headstone. Here rests the true Mimiga hero, Arthur. Found Arthur's key. Goodbye, Arthur. Rest in pieces. Well, man. Welcome to Did You Know Gaming. Did you know? Here's a real Did You Know fact. Let me go to the farm again. There's a sprinkler. Did you know? Directly below the life capsule on Yamashita Farm, there exists an item called the Dragon Fang in every version of Cave Story. Its text was changed in Cave Story 3D on the 3DS to change from whatever it was before as an actual item description to "You're not supposed to have this." How did you get here? The only way to obtain it is by editing the map data or by exploiting a glitch on the 3DS version, which makes me believe that they purposely found out about the glitch but didn't leave it out, because you could technically obtain the Dragon Fang, or excuse me, the Beast's Fang, legitimately via the method. Anyways, let's go to Arthur's house. And not save. Text is displayed on screen. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Allow teleportation to Egg Corridor? Yes. Now I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to repeat the whole game again. Did you know gaming? Cave Story featuring Quote is cool. God, if only. Flowers! Dude, I love this game. One might even say it's cool. I'd say it's cool. Ha ha. Anyways, to the Egg Corridor. What does this guy have to say? Watch out for that little white thing moving back and forth down below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets. I played this game once and got stuck on a part where I needed to find dogs. Haven't touched the game for months. Ooh. Now, I'm gonna try not to die at all, because there's an Easter egg later, very later. Ah! Well, so much for that. There's an Easter egg near the end of the game. If you don't die once, alternate music plays. Clearly, you can tell we're not getting it. You shouldn't have called it an Easter egg. I'm gonna try not to die on this part. I meant to try not to die in general. But, like, so much for that. I renewed your username for a year before I realized is cool is like is cool, and I didn't know how sad that is. Anyways, this is a very good level grinding spot, all things considered. I usually go here if I want to grind up my weapons. I'm gonna try not to grind weapons in this because I don't want to break the pace. Oh, but what I will do is shoot that guy once and not kill him. Because I want to see... Oh, here's level 3 Polar Star. Does 4 damage. And it's kind of bulky. Anyways, I'm gonna try not to kill that beetle up there because there's something I want to test and see if it still is possible on this version, because I know it's possible on other versions, but I've never managed to do it on this version. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So in other versions, you could ride the beetle all the way over to the right and it would save you time. There you are, you monster. You don't scare me. What? You want some of this? Take your best shot. Even my big brother has never beaten me. Ouch, you got me. Sorry, I'm sorry. Ow. Who are you? Eck. Well, on the bright side, I couldn't get that speedrunning skip, but I can get this one. I said I can get this one. Thank you. The combat in this game feels so good. It's just for good game feel. It really is, because, like, you can't just... Oh, great, thanks. You can't just tank all damage you get. You need to, like, actually try not to get hit, because if you get hit, obviously you lose health, but you also lose weapon experience. Hey, this is highly unusual. You're a soldier from the surface, are you not? Where's your blonde pal? What? You lost your memory? Heh. Little bunny girl getting beaten up. That door just leads you up here. That's how you get that life capsule normally. Of course, I'm awesome and didn't do it, but... Enough boasting about how not very cool I am. Can't even quote, stares intently. You gotta go in here. You just have to. Obtain the ID card, because you need this thing. And trying not to die. Pow. Alright. Alright, come on, just drop some experience, man. Alright, well, I dropped experience, but I don't really need it right now, because, I don't know. God dang it, okay. I was gonna save. Quote says he's not very cool. I think he is cool. There's a note here. I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. There should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere. Red flower petals litter the floor. What version would I say is the best? Definitely the Switch version, because, like, it's the only version with native widescreen support. Also animated character portraits. Also, for other reasons, I just like this version. We got the missile launcher. It shoots missiles. Surprise, surprise. Flying Dragon Egg number 1. Errors. Egg status abnormal. Examine further. And the same is also for egg number 6. Remember which egg I jumped in earlier to get the ID card? We also gotta go into egg 1. Just use an axe to stun the shield, quote. Ha, Minecraft joke. I'm gonna save now that I have the missile launcher. Okay, so this thing... Hang on. This thing, if the big beetle wants to show up, does a lot of damage. And it's basically needed for harder bosses and stuff. But, it's not in hard mode. The missile launcher just straight up doesn't exist in hard mode. Come on, I want that. Just straight up doesn't exist in hard mode. Not a thing. So, you can imagine how frustrating this game can get in hard mode. Without the strongest weapon, and you only get 3 HP max. I'm barely in the first area, and I already have a maximum of 16. Let that sink in. Come on. There we go. Okay. I am the speed. Also, bosses have double health and do double damage. Oh, trust me, it is awful. And when you're doing it on a 3DS, it's even worse, because your hands start to cramp up after a while. Wesley is now playing The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening HD. Oh, come on. I want to get this thing to level 3 before the boss. Because, like, I want to show just how fast you can take it down. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, there is a boss. Oh cool, Pain. And you've beaten hard mode? Yeah. Don't do it. You don't get a reward for it. Just bragging rights. And the satisfaction of knowing you beat the game on hard mode. For no reason other than you wanted to. Alright. Now that was, actually his name's gonna appear in a second. Defeated Igor. You can't inspect him after he dies, and once you go into a room, he just disappears. You didn't even realize taking double damage in hard mode. Oh yeah, you can't even notice it because of the 3 HP. You only get one, count it, one health boost, and that's near the end of the game, where the game takes pity on you and gives you 5 extra HP for a maximum of 8. But by that time, everything does either 5 or 10 damage anyways, so you basically just have to get lucky. Anyways, here's one of my favorite songs in the game. Ouch. Whoa there. I haven't lost yet. I'm gonna take it serious now. Huh? I got knocked out by that monster. Did you save me? Okay, so this question kind of sucks because this game kind of sucks. Question kind of sucks because if you say yes, she chews you out and says that she can help herself. But if you say no, she says you're no help. I'm gonna say yes because it fits her character more. This is none of your business. I can take care of myself. I hate this island and every living thing on it. Is the Bloodstained Sanctuary even possible in hard mode? Oh yeah, it is. Don't do it, please. Just listen to me, don't do it, ever. Don't even try it. Oh, this must be it. Egg number 0. We can get off the island with this egg. Egg condition is normal, awesome. Huh, a password. It looks like I need a password to hatch this egg. Nah, my big brother were here, he'd fix everything. There's nothing we can do here. I guess I'm out. Are you from this island? You don't seem like you are. The letters on your cap aren't even from here. Maybe you're lost? Fine, I'll let you come with me. We can get off this island together if you want, but in return, you're gonna have to help me. With that, I will go to be right back, because I hear my dad yelling at me. Hey, that was kind of stupid. Hi, I'm back. What had happened while I was gone? You can wait, waiting. What's the plan? Hey, quote, 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 what's the plan? Hi, I'm back. I had to go to my grandma's, and I got how much money? 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, about $30, and I got cake. It was pretty cool, but kind of annoying at the same time because I was stressed the whole time. But we're back. Fun fact, this is actually where the demo stops in the game. This is actually where the demo stops in the game. If you're on the Wii version, because we had demos of games. This is right where the demo stops. First cave is not in the demo either. It starts from when you fall out of Mimiga Village, and it stops right here after you talk to Sue. Now that this thing is open, though, you can heal up. And, oh god, I'm so freaking nervous, because that was half an hour I was gone for. God, I hate being unprofessional on this thing. But, yeah. Demo ends there, and then you just kind of stop. Actually, I'm gonna share a story about Cave Story. Haha, how funny. But, I'm gonna share a story. Now I just gotta wait for the Basil to fall down. Alright. Now that my viewership has divided itself by 3. So, here, there was a shield, like, right there between those two gray blocks. I could not get past that when I first played the Cave Story demo, and I hated this game because of it. Like, I was not good. I didn't realize you could go inside the eggs like this. And, oh, ugh, not good. I did not realize that you could do that, and so I never actually got to the end of the demo. So, I just didn't like the game because of that. Then I got the full game and looked up a walkthrough and realized that I'm just kind of an idiot. But, I'm sad that there's, like, nobody in chat anymore to talk to. All because my family doesn't understand what I'm streaming. Please don't interrupt me. Means. Really wish they did, though, because it happens every other stream, and it's really pissing me off lately. Anyways. God, why? How? Okay, whatever. Minor setback. Minor setback. I'm playing worse because I'm all frazzled. The fact that I have 5 people watching, though, keeps making me going. Because that's pretty cool. Excuse me, 7 people watching according to Streamlabs. Except it's still 5 people according to also Streamlabs. But none of that matters right now. I'm always here, quote. Thank you, Ninja, Epic Games, Amazon Prime. I just wish more people would talk in chat, because I really want to talk about this game, and like all of its intricate little secrets and crap and stuff like that. I should tell Thomas I'm back on, hang on. I'm gonna tell that I'm back on. Okay. Kazuma, are you there? You okay? Sue? Is that really you, Sue? Yeah, it's me. Sue Sakamoto, your sis. So you were able to escape too. Where are you at now? I found the dragon eggs. Is Mom with you? Many questions. The door is jammed and I can't get out of here. I'm still in a shelter-looking sort of room. By the way, the code that you need to teleport is Bushlands, Grasstown in the original version. Try searching from your end. And no, Mom isn't with me. I'm afraid she still might be with the doctor. Are any of the flying dragon eggs about ready to hatch yet? I found one that's almost ready to hatch, but it's locked up with a password. Can we do something about that? Retrieving information for Kazuma. Complete. Location Bushland Structure D. Currently searching for functional teleporters. Preparing connection with Bushlands. Anyhow, I'm on my way to go help you. Just stay right there. Roger that. And do me a favor. Bring some food back on your way. User Sue has disconnected. Ah. Is that boy ready yet? Welcome back. I've been waiting. Now what? I'm busy. Yeah, you and me both. Toroko's been taken to the doctor. And we're holding you responsible for this. And what is he doing? Well, they're all gone now except for Jack. I forgot Jack stays. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. Sue has returned. We locked her up inside a cage up top of the village. When the doctor's gang comes, we'll give them Sue in exchange for Toroko. I feel bad for Sue, but Toroko, she's one of us. We don't need someone like Sue who only thinks of herself and no one else. Hey, she showed concern for Toroko. Let me out of here now. Shut up. Toroko was taken by mistake because of you. One way or another, I'm handing you over to them. I hate you. If Toroko isn't safe, I'm gonna tear you apart. Damn, your words hit cut deep, Sue. Hello. This is what happens to those who defy the order of the village. I've been caught. The doctor's men mistook another Mimiga for me and kidnapped her instead. That girl, Toroko. She treated me so well when I had trouble getting used to everything. I have an idea. You can go in my place. My brother Kazuma is stuck in an area called the Bushlands. Bring him back here. Bring my brother here. You can go to Bushlands with a teleporter in Arthur's house. Yeah, cool. I never actually showed off the map system. If you press the minus button, or, not that one, or go into your inventory and select it, you can see a map of the entire area. I rarely ever use it because I know the entire layout of the map permanently etched into my brain. So I don't ever need it. But, it's nifty for first-timers. I do not want to go to the Egg Corridor. Teleport to Bushlands? Yes. Teleporting to Bushlands. 10 out of 10 voice acting, thank you. Hello. My name is Santa. I went to get some water and was attacked by those monsters. So I ran back home, but I dropped my key on the way back. Now I can't get into my own home. Well, it's okay, Santa, because Christmas was last year, last decade, and last month. Not last week, though. Okay, those guys do like 12 damage. You don't want to get crushed by them. But, just gonna hop in, get that key, and get the hell out. Or as most people would call it, GTFO. Santa! Oh, that's the key to my house. Return Santa's key. Thank you. Now that we've given Santa his key, please come over. I have something nice for you. Now that we've given Santa something, he's gonna give us a gift. You know, Santa. Oh, you're a soldier from the surface. Hasn't the war ended already? No matter. If you want to venture any further, be in mind of those big blue critters. They'll try to crush you. Yeah, thanks, Cthulhu. No, really, those things are called Cthulhu. Alright, so... Actually, what am I doing? I need to save first. So, this sign. Danger! This trap is instant death. Use extreme caution. Not kidding. That's a kind of a warning. Why Santa has a trap like that in his house, labeled as a trap, I have no idea. But he has it, so that's a thing. Clearly instant death. Don't jump into them. Thanks again for the help earlier. I'd like to give you something. Obtained the fireball. My personal favorite weapon in the game. Second favorite weapon. Are you looking for someone? I haven't seen anyone around here, but if you plan on going further in, you'll need to go through the fireplace inside Chaco's house. Totally not a sexual innuendo of any sorts. But, and the fireball. Oh, great. Come on. Come on. Level 1. You can shoot 2 at a time on screen. They don't go very far. Okay, they go fair distance. They go further than the Polar Star. They bounce over the terrain, so that can get a bit inconvenient. But they also climb up hills pretty effortlessly, which means that it's perfect in this area, really. Basically, The best weapons used in this area, the bushlands, are the fireball and a secret weapon you get in a minute. But I'm gonna be using this time to level up the fireball, because now I can shoot 3 at a time, and they look cooler, and they have more damage. The Supreme Camping Weapon. Yep. You can also shoot 3 at once now. And it's basically a flamethrower, yeah. It's pretty freaking good. Hey, come on. Why? Okay, I forget that. Yeah, don't they turn blue at level 3? Yeah, I forget. I also keep forgetting that you can strafe in this game by holding the triggers down. I'm never gonna use that in my life, but I would have rathered the weapon quick switch be on the triggers, but they're set to the bumpers instead for some reason. But, I'll obtain the life capsule. If I'm remembering right, this is the first life capsule that increases your health by 5, so it's pretty damn good. But now that we're at level 3, the fireball, I think, does the exact same damage as level 2, only you can shoot 4. As far as I know, that's the only difference, is that you can shoot 4 instead of 2. I mean 3. Come on. Yeah, those are instant death spikes, as seen in Santa's house. Now, here we have a fun Easter egg. Hi, how may I help you? Wow, that thing you have there looks quite dangerous. Wonder, are you a traveler? You see a hole on the other side of the billowing flames. You can't get past the fire. You want to go through my fireplace? For that, you're going to need to get a bit of jellyfish juice. The big jelly has it. And if the innuendos weren't piling on enough, if you sleep in Chaco's bed after inspecting her fireplace, you hear the item get sound. That sound means an item has been put in your inventory. Why was an item put in my inventory? Chaco's Rouge. Red lipstick from Chaco. It has no use. This is a video game where you sleep with a rabbit and then she tucks lipstick in your pocket to remember you by. So anyways, after that, basically these jellyfish things start appearing. And after that, they become all over infested in the first half of the bushlands. So they're just another obstacle. They don't really do anything but just jump around midair, kinda. They're not that threatening. Also, I somehow turned my volume down on my headphones. But they do get in the way, so you still need to take care of them. But luckily, they only take 1 hit to kill from anything, I'm pretty sure. Let me just get rid of all this crap. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, look, it's McJones. What? Okay. Actually, come on. Oh, that's not even fair. Oh, screw this game. Okay. And killing the big jelly gives you the jellyfish juice. You can only hold 1 of those at a time, or no, actually in the Switch version you can hold 2 at a time, thankfully. It makes backtracking a lot less tedious, trust me. The first use for the I can't even talk. First use for the charcoal I'm gonna do is destroy Santa's fireplace. Obtain some charcoal. That's right, you not only get a gift, but you get some coal from Santa. What are you gonna use that charcoal for? That's a good question. I'm gonna make a bomb with it. Sorry, I'm so tired when I say random shite when I'm tired. Santa! Come on. Thank you for dying. Alright, basically, you're gonna need, at minimum, 4 jellyfish juices. Which is why the addition of being able to carry more than 1 at a time is incredibly welcome in my book. I just need to get rid of these damn jellies. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Do you sleep with Santa? You do not sleep with Santa. Only Chaco. The only character that is confirmed that, quote, sleeps with is Chaco. Damn it. That was so close. Good game design. Obtain the jellyfish juice. Totally not another euphemism, but I digress. I just wasted a missile. Teleport to Arthur's house. Yes. Now, remember when I said earlier to God, what's the word? Remember when I said earlier to remember something? I seriously doubt it because I had to go for half an hour. But if I can make my way over there quickly, not like there's a time limit or anything. There's a fireplace here. Isn't that interesting? There's something buried within the ashes. Obtain the bubble line. Ooh, the hand. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. The bubble line deals a pitiful 1 damage. This is its range. It goes that far, and it has limited ammo. That thankfully recharges, just incredibly slow. Like the small thing by the grave or something. I still don't know what you're talking about. But, yeah, as I said, this thing deals a pitiful 1 damage. If I can show you, please, game. Now, it says 1 damage, but it's actually 0.5, just rounded down. It does less than the level 1 Polar Star. Would you believe me if I said this is the best weapon in the game? Because it is. Just, you'll see in a second. Just believe me when I say it's the best weapon in the game. If I can kill this guy. I want to kill it with only the bubbles. Okay. Now, thankfully, it seems somewhat viable, because now it's fully automatic and shoots bubbles. It refills much faster, too. This thing is actually pretty good now. And not the pathetic little bubble shooter that you saw before. And if I can level this up one more time. Thankfully, this gun takes, like, nothing to level up. Okay, not when I do that. As I was saying. Okay. Come on. This is just getting annoying. Now I gotta level the damn thing up all over again. Come on! Stop giving me missile drops! I don't need missiles. Okay. I have a hard time believing it's the best weapon in the game. No, it gets better. You'll see. I'm just not playing good at all right now. Okay. There we go! Level 3 bubble line. You get a little bubble shield, and it just starts shooting them all. If you let go of the button, all bubbles fire in an instant. Really good. There! Now that we have my favorite weapon in the game, let's get another thing of jellyfish juice. Okay, come on. I can say that I've never seen or played this game before. I can say that I never seen or played this game before this encouraged me to play it. I think I understood what that means. That's probably just me being tired, though, and not being able to read that properly. Obtain the jellyfish juice. Now, it might be ridiculous, but I'm going back to Santa's house. Because, I need to refresh the big jelly. And make it spawn back. So that way I can get another jellyfish juice out of it. But, yeah, as I said, this is the secret weapon I was talking about earlier that I recommended using for the bushlands. But, you want this for the bushlands along with the fireball. Those two are my personal go-tos for this area. Because it just kind of wrecks stuff. Unfortunately, it does have limited ammo, and the ammo does not recharge when you're using another weapon. Or does it? Oh, also, you can hold the bubbles while holding another weapon, so that's pretty cool. Does it recharge, though? Hold on. Okay, I'm around 50. Okay, it does recharge, just at a much slower rate, it seems. But, yeah. How did those guys not die? No, come on. That was so close to just dying. Ah, thank you. Open the treasure chest. I'll obtain the jellyfish juice. You can only hold 2 of these at once, but the fact that you can hold 2 of them at once is a godsend, because before you could only hold 1. You'll see why it's a godsend in a second. You'll see in a second, I promise. Hey, come on. Just die. Thank you. What? Ow. Anyways. Okay, it's not proving my point good at all. Because I'm not able to kill the most basic things right now. But... Really? Come on! I blame the latency. Anyways, I'm sleeping in Chaco's bed once again. To refill my health. And I'm 7. Did you get the jellyfish juice? Great work! Although you can carry only 2 jars of jellyfish juice, you can get it over and over again from the jellies. Now that we have successfully used a jellyfish juice to go through that fire, we still have a jellyfish juice remaining. You'll see why that's important in a second. I'm fucking killing these bats with my gun. God damn. Thanks for the missile drops I can't get. Okay. Get back here. Thank you. Okay. Those enemies over there are interesting. They shoot a projectile if they get shot. So what you're going to want to do is either destroy them in one hit or get the hell out of the way once you shoot them. And that jump is pixel perfect. You can make it only if you do it 100% perfectly. I'm not good. I can't do it. Ah! Okay. But now that that guy is dead... Hey, look! A door! It won't open. Help! There's someone in that crevice. Hey, you! Boy! I need to get out of here. Would you please help me? Thanks. Please take this. Obtain the rusty key. It was left in this room. Go ahead and use it if you can. It's some kind of bike? There's no keyhole. It seems to be rusted. Huh? What do you mean? It's not the right key for that door? Well, that's upsetting. If there's no keyhole, we'll need to break it down. There has to be a better way. You'll see that better way in just a second. Oh boy. But first, I'm going in here. To the execution chamber, where I will hopefully not get myself crushed. To get another life capsule, not heart capsule. This one is also 5. Already boosting those numbers up really quick. Gonna just jump over that guy. I don't want to deal with him. Can I go up there? I can go up there. How nice. Come on. Come on. There we go. And boom. Max missiles increased by 5. There are many missile expansions throughout this game. That is the first one. If you do not have the missile launcher when you open a missile expansion, instead of getting the expansion, you get the missile launcher. Plain as that. Also, now that we have a rusty key, I wonder what that could go to. Used the rusty key. What is this? It's a robot. Looks like it's not powered on. Fan power supply offline. Malco power supply offline. Turn power on. Power is on. And now that we've activated this giant deadly robot thing, we got another boss fight. This guy has 9,000 HP. Oh yeah! Is what I would say if you actually fought him. Did you know that the Mimiga I found wasn't Sue? Yeah, it was plain as day. Yep, she wasn't Sue. Because of that, the doctor was extremely upset. Misery received quite the beatdown. Pity, since she's just a girl. Well, that master can't be disobeyed, so that's our fate. This time I'm here to break you for real. Better prepare yourself. Thank you, Ike. Thankfully, with the fact that you can have up to 15 missiles at this point, you should be able to kill him using only missiles, except I'm bad and didn't do that. So I have to use the fireball. What are you? I'm a robot. I'm just an ordinary person. But, crap, now all my weapons are leveled down. The head's been crushed in. Its body is jammed into the floor. Do you want to pull out? Yes. Thank you. You are a good person. And on top of that, so strong. Thank you for saving me. I would like to do something for you to express my gratitude. But with that said, I am only capable of making bombs. I love that line so much. Because, like, what a specific robot. It can only make bombs, nothing else. You want to open the rusty door? Hey, there's some text formatting issues. What? Someone is trapped inside. You definitely are a good person. I understand. Let us make a bomb then. We will demolish that door. Please locate the following materials for the bomb. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. Let us make the bomb once all the materials have been amassed. That is why you want the extra jellyfish juice. It saves so much backtracking, because now you already have 2 out of 3 of the original components. Anyways, now these fans are online, so you can do that. You can use those to get up here. And heal. Thank you. Game saved. And you can just kill everything in your sight. Okay, thanks for the health I don't need. Now, let me level my weapons back up. Because, I kind of lost levels at fighting Balrog. No, no, stop! Stop! There we go. Now we just kind of need to get... Oh, really? One more. Just need one more crystal and then it's, like, good. Okay. You also need to... Here. It's rusted as usual. What? Use a bomb on that door? I guess that's a possibility, so if you're looking for the materials. Did you say gum base? Wait a sec. Take this. Obtained the gum key. It was hanging on the wall. The word gum was written on it. I'm sure it must be related somehow. I'm counting on you, my boy. Now, fireball's good. You can just do this. Epic. Okay, how's your day been, quote? It's been pretty good. Very good. I'm an adult now, so that's awesome. You sense something. Red flower petals litter the floor. Open the treasure chest. Max whistles increased by 5. Notice how no fanfare played. Because this guy's here. Except not anymore, because I just killed him. So that was interesting. I'm bad. Hey, 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 okay. Come on, come off it. And this is a very risky jump here that I somehow managed to do on the first try. So let me tell you something. If you hold down the jump button while being propelled by a fan, you'll go even higher. Thank you for the information I already knew. Do you want to save? Game saved. Now this is a fun section. Whee! You can also get some health and missiles here if you somehow wasted them on the trip. That was incredibly short. And I failed that. But thankfully I am a speedrunner, so I can just do stuff instantly fast again, like that, and fail. See, it's still speedrunning if you fail while doing it quickly. Used the gum key. How interesting. This room is called Gum, and I used it with the gum key. And inside this chest is the gum base. How interesting. Oh, hey, it's her again. Hey. You again. Do you remember me? That's right, in Mimiga Village. I didn't notice at the time, but now I remember. Aren't you that soldier from the surface? I don't know how you were able to stay alive. Balrog's, looking a little green today. Misery! That's the enemy! He might even be stronger than you, Misery. Is that so? Well, it's a good thing the soldier is your job. Break him for sure this time, then come back. Welcome to Balfrog. If an enemy would be so kind to land on... Okay, or not. Use the bubble line. Or missiles. I prefer to use the bubble line, though, because it's just easier. Thank you. I like to damage boost through that, because it's just easier. Thank you. Ah, boy, I failed that. Okay, well, I failed to get the 2-cycle boss, or 3-cycle boss, rather. But, I did manage to somehow kill it in 4 cycles. Pretty easy boss, all things considered. Okay, it's not that easy for first timers, because I know I didn't have a good time on this boss for my first time, but definitely doable, definitely manageable. Now that I've got all the parts for the bomb, I just need to level my weapons back up and go along my very merry way. Except I still need to make the bomb, actually, so hang on. Thank you. Ow. Come off of it. I was so close to having everything leveled up again. I've got the materials. Have you gathered all the materials? Yes. To make a bomb, you need a piece of charcoal, some grape jelly, and a stick of gum. I will commence the bomb immediately. It is complete. Obtain the bomb. How this bomb was made without any gunpowder or anything else, I have no idea. Don't ask me. I'm just a gamer. I should put that on a shirt. Don't ask me. I'm just a gamer. The bomb has been set! Shelter. Kaboom. Alright. You did well, my boy. Just one look and I knew. I knew you could do it. My name is Kazuma Sakamoto, but please call me Kazuma. Luckily, I was able to escape from the doctor, but then I was teleported here. It felt like I was about to die of total starvation. You're a real lifesaver. By the way, have you heard of a place called Mimiga Village? Sue? You know Sue? I see. So you've come to get me in place of Sue. I understand. Let's go. Take me to the village. But what is this? Who is that? Is that you, Kazuma? Professor Booster! So you're safe! Yes, somehow. And how's Sue? Is she safe? Sue's in Mimiga Village. This boy will get us there. Oh. Do you know him? No. Actually, we just met. Anyways, let's hurry and get to Sue's location. The doctor has started to gather the Mimiga. It appears he has taken notice of the red flowers. But Sue is well, the red flowers work on Sue as well. Just like the others. Kazuma. The doctor has commenced snatching the Mimiga. Do you understand what this means? So the doctor and the war. That's right. And now we're the only ones who can stop him. But how are we going to stop the doctor? I have an idea. At any rate, let's hurry and get back to Sue. We'll discuss when we're there. I want you to come too. And thankfully these spawn. Now, as for these things over here, use of the teleporter is currently suspended. A teleporter. It seems to be suspended. Oh no, what did it do in school? I'm counting on you. Lead us to Mimiga Village. Kazuma. Yes? Does that thing still work? It looks like it does. Then he nearly runs me over. It won't stop! And they fucking died. And just like that, I'm speedrunning my way out of here because there's no reason to be here any longer. Thank you, goodbye. Goodbye, Moonman. I always like doing that part because it feels like you're about to fall in, but you're not, and you just end up beast moding your way through it. Is that just me? Regardless, I'd like to get another piece of jellyfish juice just for memory's sake. I always do this for some reason, but it doesn't ever really have an effect because you don't need jellyfish juice for the rest of the game. I just really like getting another batch for no reason in particular. Okay, come on. Die now. Thank you. Obtain the jellyfish juice once again. That's the 5th time now, maybe? I think? I don't know. Whatever the case. Come on! Stop dropping hearts when I want experience. It's always annoying. That bike Kazuma was riding looks like it had better days. It sure has. Teleport to Arthur's house. I sure do. We're weapons of death? Yes. The doctor plans to use the red flower to have all of you attack the humans. How would he do such an awful thing? The doctor is like a devil. Will he force Taroko to eat the red flower? The doctor is still searching for the red flower. It's good if he hasn't found the location yet. But if he finds the red flower, Taroko she'll be filled with rage and turned into a weapon of death. I won't let that happen. Hello, Professor Booster. Ouch. Are you okay? Yes, but I really thought that we weren't gonna make it. Yeah, good job. Where's your license, Kazuma? And Professor Booster. Oh. How have you been? Surviving. And that Mimiga is? His name is King. He's the leader of this village and also a friend of mine. Many Mimiga used to live here in Mimiga Village, but most of them were taken away to the doctor. King's friends were also... Nope, sorry. No story time. I'm here. Good work. The bike is a complete wreck, but somehow we made it. Ah, crap. Sue's the one. I thought it was Booster you needed to talk to, but whatever. Welcome back. Seems like I owe you yet another one. With Kazuma here, I'm sure we'll be able to handle the password for that egg. Professor Booster, can we bring him along? Professor. Sue. Our escape must be put on hold for now. The doctor has found the location of the red flowers. And just like that, King is a lot more unhappy. Huh? As of yet, he doesn't have his hands on them. But it's only a matter of time before he does. Their location is in Sand Zone. I've heard that the red flowers are there. Sand Zone. So if we get there, will we find the doctor? Ahem. I fear that the doctor's minions that will presumably go. I butchered that sentence. We must eradicate the red flowers before they get their hands on them. However, Sand Zone is a very dangerous place. If we were to go, whether or not we can make it back alive isn't... Are you giving up then? Actually, no. We have just the right person here with us now. You. What is he? Well, he's an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago. A robot? Yeah, you didn't... The pale white skin, the antenna, didn't tick you off. I heard that they were all destroyed after the war. However, I don't know the exact details. Perhaps one of them, Professor. I've connected us to the Sand Zone teleporter. You are the most ideal among us here to search the island. Please help us. You can travel to Sand Zone with this teleporter. Search for all the red flowers and bring them all, and burn them all. If there are no more red flowers, we can hopefully avoid the war. That's a pretty heavy responsibility, don't you think? Oh, hey, welcome back, Charcoal. I just turned you into a bomb. It's a teleporter. And to the Sand Zone. And I will promptly shut up for a couple seconds because I love the music here. Who's that? Oh, right, the music cuts out. Yeah, I really like the music in this game. Hey! Look, a visitor! After such a long time, too. I know what you want to do, but you better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. Yes, I know that. They're totally harmless. Yes, I know that. I feel sorry for you. Oh, damn. I never realized that before, but her sprite gets pissed. Oh man, I've never noticed that detail until now. Holy cow. I'm on the Mimiga's side, and I'm not going to lose to you. Don't use missiles for this boss, because she deflects them somehow. Instead, use the fireball, because it's just really good. Oh damn, I forgot she does a lot of damage. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, please die! I forgot she does a lot of damage. She also changes the direction she's firing if you jump over her. Your character portrait looks like a bowling pin. Okay. You got me. We've been defeated. You plan on disposing of the Mimiga? I would say yes because it's funny, but no, you know what? Nobody ever really shows that option. I see. What a pity. Yeah, you can still talk to them. For some reason. You can still talk to them, so I have nothing to say to you. Hello there, Mr. Killing Machine. Are you still going to knock off all the Mimiga? No. Woo! You're on the Mimiga side too? I know it's not their fault. I'm Curly. Curly Brace. #1 waifu. I've been with these little ones since before I can remember. I don't recall anything before that. Apparently it's so-called memory loss. I may have been a Mimiga killer just like the other robots. Ooh! Your Polar Star. It's thrashed pretty badly. Want to trade it for my machine gun? No! No! You do not want to trade it for the machine gun. Oh yeah? You can come back anytime you end up changing your mind or something. You do not want the machine gun. I'm gonna save to show it off really quick, but... ooh, your Polar Star, blah blah blah. Gave Curly the Polar Star, obtained the machine gun. You'll see, hang on, let me just show it off a bit. As, you'd expect, it's a machine gun, and it's freaking awesome. Easily one of the best weapons in the game. Easily one of the better weapons in the game. Shh, nobody knows what the spur is right now. It's incredibly good, even at level 1. So naturally, it'll only get better as you level it up, and you'd be correct. Save, save, save. Just gotta get rid of this guy. I just need as much experience as possible in the shortest amount of time possible. God damn it! I can never jump properly with those things. Okay, come on. Thank you. There we go. And I'm gonna need to... I hate this game. So much for experience, quickly. You know, why do I even bother trying to show off cool stuff? Stop that! God! Eventually, you know what? No. God, that is taking... That is really freaking stupid, but... As I was saying... I want the machine gun so I can show off how cool it is, but I kept losing experience! I love how everyone calls the XP points some sort of food. Personally, I call them Tostitos. Yes, you can. Only in the Switch version, though. It's a little rusty, but it's still a good time if you have the right people. That was my phone vibrating. Thank you, phone, for reminding me that you exist. Okay. Take 2. Using the missiles. Box is now playing Fortnite. Hey, speaking of Box, he's an old Cave Story buddy of mine. There we go. Get that EXP. Get those sweet, sweet Doritos. And, of course, I don't get the experience. Great. Come on. There we go. Finally, level 2. It shoots a little thinner, but it's really cool. No, player 2 does not play as Curly. Player 2 plays as whoever you want, really, out of these skins. They can play as Curly, though. They can play as whoever. Including Professor Booster, which is really funny. I mean the Chili Peppers. No, I don't. Huh. I thought you were talking about the 2P mode. You said yes, you can. Only in the Switch version. You were talking about calling them Tostitos. Oh, no, you can... Oh, 2-player mode is only in the... God damn it! It's only in the Switch version. No other version has 2-player mode. Oh, come on! Okay. I'm hoping I get level 3 off this Sandcroc. Okay. I suppose I will go back and find something else to kill again. Because clearly the game does not want me to make progress. Stop giving me missiles, please! I just want to level this damn thing up. Okay, 2-player is kind of a nightmare. If one person dies, you both have to start over. Anyways, Machine gun level 3 is freaking huge. And notice what happens when I try to shoot up and jump. Notice how I go down. Notice how the momentum pushes me down. It works in reverse too. Easily, this is one of the best weapons in the game because of this ability alone. But we don't want it. Yeah, we don't want it. We want our regular old Polar Star. Are you looking for red flowers? The old lady named Jenka might know something about it then. You'll see eventually, Thomas. If you go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Look in her room. You'll see eventually, Thomas. And is there no way to switch back? Once you get the machine gun, there's no way to get the Polar Star back. Now, we already got lipstick. Notice something odd about this map screen? Notice something odd about this map screen? Okay, clearly I failed. Right here. This is very important. So anyways, you don't want to get the machine gun. Remember kids, steal people's panties and you can play as them after you die. That's not a joke. Getting the panties unlocks Curly story. Also, they need underwear because the fan art demands it. Sure. You know who you are. Anyways, there's a life capsule right here. Obviously, you want it. Because why wouldn't you want it? It's free health. Obtained a life capsule. Max life increased by 5. Now, the best way to deal with these guys, in my opinion, is to just shoot them with the fireball. Also, you have dogs on your face now. Which is really cool, because... Ah! Okay, thank you. Trust me, the fan artists will gladly take the liberty in removing it. Oh, that's actually a good one. But... God damn it, really? Thanks, third row of Google Images. Thanks also a specific website in which I will not name. Trying to keep the stream PG-13. Not, you know how it is. Stop. Bing. I hate to break it to you, but the website I was talking about was not Bing. It's, think of the 34th numerical digit. That's all you get. But that's not... I don't want to go down here. I want to go up here. Not because there's a heart right there, but... Ah, come on. But because there's a little thing up here. It's me, PG-13. Did you hear Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is marked for kids? It is. You're absolutely right. I completely boned myself over, didn't I? Is it the 34th sequel to Google? No. Here, let me just try and get rid of that. There we go. Okay, well, clearly I'm a catastrophic failure and can't make even the simplest of jumps. So I'm gonna spend the next 4 hours trying to get this jump. This jump is a lot harder than it looks, and I don't know why. 34th sequel to Shrek. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go the other way around, because clearly I've already proven myself a failure. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's a hard jump because Quote seems to have pretty poor coyote time. Judging from the stream. Now I'm gonna have to run all the way back. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Nate is now playing Super Mario Odyssey. Gonna have to run all the way back. Gonna have to start all over. Gonna have to do that all over again. Fuck. I still love that the creator of this game went, how should you unlock Curly Brace? I know. Not rule 33 to 35, but not 33 or 35. Okay. Now that I'm not proving myself to be the utmost worthless gamer on the internet. Let's get rid of these blocks. Notice how there's a paw print block here. You can go through any block with a paw print in it. You want to save? Yes. Also, there's a dog here. You want to bring him along. Picked up the dog. Now I've got 2 dogs. Best edition. This is the reason why this is the best version of Cave Story. You can stack dogs. Instead of the annoying side quest where you have to backtrack a lot to get 5 different dogs, you instead can stack the dogs and get them in one fell swoop of each other. People really should learn to follow Rule 34. Don't make porn of everything. Like, do people even read the rules? I'm sorry to say it, but that's not the rule. It's actually the opposite of the rule. There's skull and crossbones there, so you don't want to go there. You can stack dogs in real life too, but society gets mad. That Balrog, he's blundered yet another time. Hey, Misery, how's it going? You have a lot of spirit. However, to come all the way here, you're a bit troublesome. You want to take me on? Oh, it doesn't seem like it'll be necessary. Bye now. Hello. Well, she's kind of cute. Correct. Anyways, I'm actually doing this wrong. I want to use fireballs first and then missiles, because missiles end the cycle instantly. And we don't want that. This is Omega. I forget how much health he has, but he's kind of an easy boss. Now that I've ended the arena at the far left of the side, thus proving I'm a great gamer and a great speedrunner. Also, another Steam achievement. If you beat this boss with a dog on your head, you get an achievement called Doggy Style. Just let that sink in for a second.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't forget.
What?
Take a shower and shave, okay?
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. I wonder what the other Rule 34s of the internet are. Like, actually, no other rules, but it seems people only remember Rule 34. Well, there's Rule 63, and a lot of other rules. There's a lot of rules, just trust me on that. Don't look them up. Oh, come on! Wholesome. I'm not sure what you were calling wholesome, but I feel like you'd be wrong. How did I even take damage there? Also, fun thing about the fireball is that it doesn't destroy star blocks, which is kind of useful in this area. If I look them up, oh no. But hey, would you look at that? Ah! It's a star block. Add cave store to the end of every search. Okay, well, I'm a catastrophic failure yet again, so... oh god. Rule 1, don't dig straight down. See, that can break that rule pretty easily, because I'm an awesome... That's it, I'm an awesome. Now, I wonder if this glitch is still possible. If you stand right here... No, wait, no, that's in Cave Story 3D only. So there's 3 rules so far. Oh! That's my doggy. Gave her the dog. You've returned him to me. That was very nice of you. What? Red flower? Oh, yeah! How you doing, Auntie? Oh, it's you, Balrog. You look good. How's my stupid daughter been lately? Ha! Stupid daughter. You mean Misery? I hear my family arguing in the background. She's also fine. A new master has appeared. This time, the service will finally be ours! Are you two still trying to do that? I'm not here to cause you any trouble. I just came by to pick up the key to the warehouse. You know, the warehouse with the flower seeds. Huh. I have no idea what we're talking about, Balrog. Is that so? You're just pretending that you don't know. I see now. You're going to betray us then. Is that it? You'll be sorry. A new master. It must be another idiot at it yet again. About my dogs, I have 4 more still. My little pups. But these legs of mine are so very weak. Sorry for the inconvenience, but would you mind fighting the rest of my dogs for me? Now, since I've already screwed up and turned one of the dogs in, I'm gonna scroll all the way down to show that I stacked all 5 dogs successfully in my first try. Ow, that hurt. So I've already failed, so the maximum I can do is 4 dogs, because I accidentally turned 1 in. But I'm going to stack the rest of them anyways, in reverse order, because that's how I usually get them. Rule 69, you have to say nice every time you see 69. I believe there's already a Rule 69. Come on. Oh, also, the dog I'm holding now, what's his name? No. Nene. Beautiful dog belonging to Jenka. This one dreams the days away with long, long naps. Does having more dogs change the gameplay at all? No, not at all. Hey! Hey! Come on. I gotta level my damn gun up again. Rule 420. You have to say nice every time you say 420. Having dogs does not change the gameplay at all. This dog originally appeared at the... here. This dog originally... okay, so this is where we are now, yeah? We found this dog right here. This is where... all the way over here, this is where the dog is found in the other versions. Yeah. They changed that to be a lot less backtracky, and oh my god, it's such a good change. Now, the map system is a blessing here. Of course, I'm awesome and remember the layout of this room by heart, so I'm just gonna casually go around. Do you want to bring him along? Picked up the dog. Puppies. Shinobu. Shinobu. Another of Jenka's little lovable puppies. This poor little one suffers from bad vision, so he sticks to dark places. Did somebody say Dark Souls? But there's 2 more I need to get still. One of them is rather easy to find. Stop that. Oh, hello. I forgot about this guy. He's kind of annoying. He drops 1 big Dorito instead of a bunch of smaller Doritos. Oh, also... damn it! Okay, I usually get that first try, but I failed. So, what was me? Oh, come on. Damn it! Stop! Woof, there, stupid dog. I hate this one with a burning passion. Oh, come on, I have to really go through all of them. Shinobu, Kakeru. Best with a bone, Jenka's pet hides so many bones in so many places, it's hard to keep track of them. No, no, okay. Just button mash away. Can you die already, please? God damn it! Why is this game not loving me today? Oh hey, it's Jacob T. Okay. These guys have never been a problem before. Ever. Oh, and they just drop health. Thanks, that's so helpful. Yeah. The fun part is I'm gonna have to do all that crap again. Hey. No! Okay. God! Can you see why I say the machine gun is really useful for this area? Incredibly useful. Damn near impossible without it. And yet I can't even get it because of my own advice. And they keep dropping health and I don't need health! What belongings are those now? I haven't even been reading chat because the game has just been frustrating me to no end for the past few seconds. What has the chat been saying? Are you able to return Curly her belongings at all? No, you're not. You gotta get all 5 dogs at once to get the true ending. What belongings those are you now? Honestly, though, that's about equally stupid as the other stuff you need to get in order to get the good ending in this game. It seems not very nice of the player here to do. Are you able to return her belongings at all? You absolutely are not able to return Curly her panties at all. Once they are in your inventory, the panties are forever yours. Ah. Life capsule! Max life increased by 5. There's a dog in the chest. Make sure you pick him up too. Yeah, the sand zone's not my favorite zone. In fact, it's my least favorite zone. Right, description. Mick, Jenka's pet and adept treasure hunter who loves chests. He loves sleeping inside any chest he can find. There! We've got all the stupid pooches now. Good God. You better have a great reward for me! This is certainly one of my beloved little dogs. By the way, you must be a soldier from the surface. It's been a long time since all those robots, just like you, came to this island. They were responsible for the deaths of so many defenseless Mimiga, and for the lives of the brave men and women who tried defending the Mimiga. Due to effects of consuming the forbidden red flower, the cornered Mimiga became utterly rabid. They fought back viciously against the robots that invaded their island. Who knows, had there been no red flower, it's very possible that the Mimiga on this island might have been annihilated. Firmer left, blah blah blah, take your damn dog. Give for the dog, thank you so much. This one makes 3. Have you ever seen an enraged Mimiga? Eating the red flower will make me stronger. A great many of the Mimiga believed this and chose to eat the red flower. Then, and only then, did they fight back against the battalions of robots. But do you know what happens afterwards to a Mimiga filled with such rage? It was so terrible. Perhaps they couldn't control themselves. Well, most of the Mimiga who consumed the red flower were never to be seen again. They went missing. I heard a rumor that they supposedly made it down to the surface, where the humans live. The thought of that enraged Mimiga anywhere close to the surface with humans. If it's really true, do you yet realize it? Do you realize how dangerous the red flower actually is? 2 more pups. I don't like this character. Is it the warehouse, the key that you're after? The same warehouse key that contains all the red flower seeds in it. It doesn't matter to me who you are, understand? I can't give you the key to the warehouse, sorry. Opening the warehouse, that would foolishly allow an encore of the same tragedy from before. 1, 2, 3, and 4, blah blah blah, screw you. Indeed, that's the last one. You've done me a great favor gathering my plows. Come back in a bit, I have something to give you. Yeah, screw off, I hate you. And then you just gotta walk away. This is different in the other version because normally you can't stack dogs, but since you can, they had to make a new cutscene. All for that. And Balrog freaking killed every dog. I have the warehouse key. Alrighty then, see ya. Yeah, Balrog just freaking killed 4 dogs that I spent so much time trying to get. At least that's what I assume happened, or is the implication. The key to the warehouse was stolen by Balrog. Please stop them. They'll unleash Rabid Mimiga, blah blah blah. Give me the damn life pot and let me leave you alone. God, I hate you. Life pot! Full restore, but you can only use it once. Honestly, feel free to use it whenever. Just trust me on that. You do get refills. Now, let me level up my goddamn weapon. Hey. Okay, I was gonna lose it if they didn't drop me any experience. Luke is now playing Splatoon 2. Anyways. God, why? You know, this game's gonna make me lose my temperature. Yeah, this is my least favorite area in the game. For good reason. And I have to do that whole thing again, all because I said no to the machine gun and I fell. And this game severely punishes you for not taking the machine gun. But it's gonna be worth it, I promise. Screw you! Nope. I'm using missiles on you. Yeah! Great, missiles. Quick, guys, go to Balrog's channel, just like all his videos, to help quote. Don't do that. Don't dislike Balrog's videos. He's a cool dude, I'm sure of it. That's not a good idea. My God, I have never hated the sand zone this much in my life. I blame the latency. There is no reason that should have hit. God damn, I hate the fact that... And to make matters worse, all 20 of that experience went up to 2 experience points needed to level up the weapon. Okay, now that this train wreck is almost over, I hate this area so much. In every other version, there's backtracking, which is why I consider this to be the best version of the game, the Switch version, because it eliminates next to all of the backtracking. Ugh. Stop hitting me! Yeah, I'm not spending my time getting all that stuff back. I'm just gonna take the L and just... I am going to lose it! Okay. You know what? No, not that. I'm going to actually lose it. Give me my missiles back. Die! My God. This area sucks. Quote dies on stream. I feel like dying. There. That guy's dead. Can't snipe me off the platform anymore. This guy will hopefully die. Thank you. Easy. Okay. Thank you. Screw you! Frickin' Duolingo owl, God. You're 18, so you can legally die now, right? Yeah, sure. Die! Eat crap! And die. Thank you. Give me my goddamn experience back before I go ape crap. Come on, I'm seriously that close to leveling up and you're just gonna say no. I need to get a sensor bar on the screen or something. On the stream, not sensor bar. I hate the sand zone, I hate this place, I wanna leave. Want to go home? I want to get to the rest of the game, the good part of the game. The only good part about this area is the music. You cannot change my mind otherwise. This area sucks. Screw this. There's a missile refilling thing at the end. I'm using my missiles. Just take missiles to the face, please, and die. There. Usually I use the bubble line because I feel all cool, but it takes way too long, and I'm not in the mood for that right now. Die! There we go. Okay. Now that we're actually at the end with level 3 weapons, my god, I've never hated this area more in my life. This is where the last dog would have been. Which means, in every other version of Cave Story that is not the Nintendo Switch version, you have to do that all twice. No further comment. Great Doctor. All the red flower seeds have been harvested. Good. By the way, the flowers blooming there, are they the demon flowers? Yes, sir. Well, well. Such an ominous flower. Unexpected, to say the least. My great doctor, would you like to eat one? No, that won't be necessary. Well, why don't we sample it by using a Mimiga instead? Yes, I agree. Huh? Here? Boom. Where are you going? Balrog? Make her eat a red flower. Got it. Please don't. Eat it! Eat the red flower! Stop now. Somehow King gets here before me. And honestly, at that rate, I don't blame him. Toroko, are you alright? King? Oh, my head. No. You're that doctor. Indeed. I am the doctor, and your new leader. I should say, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Tell me, is there something you'd like to do with that sword of yours? I'm going to kill you! Except no. Without the power of the red flower, they are weak! Ooh, you're that persistent soldier from the surface. You have perfect timing. They're all yours. A small gift from me to you. There's no need for you to thank me. Handle them, will you? Yeah, King's kinda dead. And Toroko is kinda... that. Hashtag Toroko got robbed of a character arc. Just, okay. I hate this boss for many reasons. But one of those reasons is the fact that it's just kind of, oh my god. Because it's like, it's the only boss I have trouble with in the entire game. This is the only boss I consistently die to. Can you see why I hate the Sand Zone? Can you see why I love this version because you can skip cutscenes? Can you see why I hate the Sand Zone? Can you see why I love the Switch version? Thankfully, after this boss, it's over. Just stop moving, please! Because she takes such a truckload of damage, and she doesn't stop moving ever. No, he's gonna no-hit this boss. I'm gonna cry if I do that. There, I took one hit of damage. fuck this boss. Defeated Rapid Taroko. No victory fanfare. Taroko is dead. I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? Obtained the blade. So, the blade. You don't use it as a sword, you use it as a throwing weapon. You can only have one out at a time, but it's pretty strong. Oh yeah! Not in the mood right now, Balrog. Sorry! You're still alive? There was a one back then too. A tough little robot like you. There'll be no end to this if we try to take you head on. I'm sending you to the labyrinth. And you too, eh? That was refreshing. You hit the ground floor. Where is this place? I am saving the game. You were thrown down here by the Witch Misery too. Poor little guy. The island's junk is stored here. Once you're here, you'll never be able to get out. The switch for this door is supposed to be all the way up top, but the footing is real bad. I've fallen so many times that I've broken my leg. Hey guys, are you ready for another area that really encourages you to get the machine gun? Yeah. Anyways, the blade does 15 damage at level 1. Doesn't everyone use swords to throw? Well, I guess. Oh, come on now. Thank you. Anyways, like I said, I'm not gonna level grind, which means we're probably not gonna see the level 2 blade anytime soon, because I said for this stream I'm gonna try not to level. Really making me regret my decisions, game. That's called a knife. Anyways. Obtained a life capsule. Holy crap. Thank God. Max life increased by 5. Somehow, god damn it, I managed to complete this entire section on the first try. Do you want to open the door? All the way back down there, the door is now open. Whoever designed this place is kind of a dick. Throwing a sword seems ineffective. Well, it's a lot better than how it is usually. No response. Saving again. The mangled remains of a robot. How unfortunate. These are gaudy. They're kind of annoying. That's it. Now, if you've finally gotten used to this song, well, oh boy. Get ready for a pop techno remix of the same song. And also my second favorite area in the game. Honestly, I'd actually consider this my favorite area in the game, period. So, yeah. I really like the labyrinth. What I don't like is the fact that these guys keep giving me everything but experience. Come on! Experience is supposed to be the common drop. I want to eat Mimiga. What's that scent? I faintly smell Mimiga on you. These guys are friendly. It was ages ago. A witch lived alone in solitude here on this island. That witch would ultimately use her magic to create this labyrinth and confuse us gaudy within. Ever seen the outside of the island? It's floating high up in the sky. How the island happens to float, the secret of that is hidden inside this labyrinth. I am saving for reasons you will see in half a second. Hello. Hey, stop. A way out of the labyrinth does exist, however the path leading to the exit is obstructed by a single boulder. I'm not even sure if the exit can be reached after moving the massive piece of rock. You can't get up here unless you have the missile launcher. Not missile launcher. Machine gun. Hi. This is the labyrinth shop. Unfortunately, a burglar broke in recently and took everything. So I don't have anything to sell you. Sorry for the inconvenience. What's that? You got something nice there. That's a polar star and a fireball. May I have a look? Not a good idea. Because he takes both of them and makes it into the snake. The snake is one of my personal favorite weapons in the game. Unfortunately, it is mutually exclusive with both the Polar Star and the machine gun and the fireball. You cannot have all of them at the same time. I really hate the fact that I'm doing poorly here. Hang on. I'm throwing out my no-level grinding rule for a second here because this is non-canon technically. Are you serious? Thank you! God, experience! This thing can shoot through the walls. Anyway, I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. Stop dropping missiles, please! I don't need missiles! I don't need any missiles right now. Missiles are the exact last thing on my priority list right now. Could you please stop that? My god. Stop giving me missiles! My god. There! Level 2 snake. It shoots like a snake. Can you see the resemblance to both the fireball and the Polar Star now? I swear to god, if I get one more thing of missiles, I'm gonna actually lose my goddamn mind. If I see one more missile in my entire life, I'm going to lose it. Now that literally every enemy had carried a pack of missiles that I finally dropped from them after their trip to Kmart, now they're dropping experience. Thank you. You'll see why I love this area even more in a second, but now the thing shoots farther. Hey, I just got the pack of missiles. You want them? Anyways, this thing shoots further. It still shoots through walls. There. That's it. It's a cool gun and I like it. Don't add player 2. Man. Okay. Back in the real world. Stop giving me missiles! Stupid game! Okay. Well, I almost had a level up. There we go. Okay. Level 2 Blade. In my opinion, the best version of the Blade. It does not have nearly as much range, but the pure damage output it has is ridiculous. I will still be showing level 3 off, though. Oh my god, stop giving me missiles. God, I never get this many missiles normally. Am I just gonna have to start using actual missiles? I'm a nurse. I worked at the clinic here, but a dark ghost began haunting it, so I ran away and came here. I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. Don't worry. I won't take her money. In exchange, please accept a simple request from me. There's an old clinic nearby. Go there and see if there is any medicine left inside. Obtain the clinic key. Hi! Long time no see. You look great! So you were warped down here by that witch Misery. Me too! Even you weren't able to succeed against them. I did have a tiny bit of hope. Like you, I tried my best, and this is where I ended up. I'm disappointed in myself. When it comes down to it, I couldn't protect them. With this body in this shape, getting out of here is going to be next to impossible. Yeah, those 4 Mimiga Curly had, those were, like, her foster children, basically. Like, she protected them with her life! Now, almost at level 3. There we go. Hug that girl, you robot. I would, but I can't. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Okay, this guy. Don't kill him. Damage boost up here. Get the best item in the game according to this run. You got the arms barrier. Yeah, whatever. Weapon energy from sustaining damage is halved. There. Good God, Lord knows I needed this run. Okay, well, it seems it doesn't do shit. How did you not die from 3 level 3 missiles to the face? Okay. This game does not want me to be cool, does it? Use the clinic key. Open the treasure chest. Obtain the cure-all. Boss appears. It's a ghost. Kinda looks like Balrog. It's like a spooky ghost. Now it's dead. Anyways, the reason I like the blade so much is because if you get hit, you don't really lose that much experience at all. Also, at level 3, King's Soul literally comes out of the sword and starts killing stuff for you, which is pretty damn metal. Also, this is it. Spoiler alert, this is your final weapon loadout for the rest of the game, not counting upgrades. I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. Gave the cure-all to the physician. Oh, you found it. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. Please leave the rest to me. This is the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who built it, but it must be for some kind of trash collection. There's only one way to escape. You'd have to move a massive rock that is found inside a separate chamber. I'd go with you, but in my current state, I'll be more of a burden than a help. Just save the game. Oh, maybe I should go talk to Dr. Jiro once again. Oh, she's gone. And with that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I really have to go. Okay. We are back already because that was not going to my grandma's house and it was using the bathroom, but... See, also with this thing, I don't care if I get leveled down with this gun. Yeah, I know it's a sword. I don't care if I get leveled down with the blade because it takes ages to level down anyways, so... There we go. Don't get crushed by that. Don't get crushed by this either. Okay. You're gonna have to kill every single one of these. Oh my god, stop giving me missiles. I don't need them. You're gonna want the level 2 blade for this, just trust me. You're also gonna want to get rid of every single one of these things. All of them. Kill them all. Don't let a single one get away. Again, I blame the latency for why I'm doing so bad. God, I was so close to getting that phase 1. I was one hit away from clearing it phase 1. I hate this. This run is cursed. Anyways. This boss kind of sucked on hard mode. Oh, come on now. Don't let me die to this fucking easy boss. Really? This is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I blame the latency. Okay, sometimes I'm afraid I miss that jump, and it's really awkward. No, it's really hard to dodge things precisely when you have half a second of lag. There! Phase 1. Down. Hey, at least you get latency issues. Mine will just go black and shut my PC off when any wires I touch. Yes! Finally, okay. That's Monster X for you. In my opinion, one of the easiest bosses in the game, and yet I still died to it. Okay. Professor Booster just fell down there. What do you want to do? Well, in the Switch version, help him out! Oh, why are you here? I see. Misery sent you down here, too. This might be good luck arising from misfortune. The thing is, this island floats in the sky because of some kind of life force. I recently uncovered the location of that life force. Somewhere in this labyrinth lies that life force. If it can be destroyed, then the functions of the island might just cease. Right about now, I think the doctor should be surely in a huge panic. You were sent into the heart of the island! Wait, I have something for you. This is the Booster V.8. This little machine will help you fly into the air. It's the only one of its kind. Please take it. In the Switch version only, you can just straight up say no. This will not affect your current path. Before, if you talked to Professor Booster, you were right on the end to the neutral ending. I'm gonna say yes, however, because I want to show off everything in this game. You can hover while airborne by pressing the jump button. Use the sub-screen to equip it. I thought I was in big trouble the moment I caught air. But thanks to that, I was able to see you. Looks like with this, I've used up my last bit of good fortune. Best of luck. Professor Booster is dead. Push the jump button while airborne to boost for a limited time. Equip it? Booster version 0.8 is really good. Pretty cool. It's a nifty little machine that lets you fly. With it, you can fly up here. But we don't want it. You'll see why. Remember kids, if an elderly person falls and needs your help, leave them behind or else they'll die. What you want to do is instead do that pixel perfect jump signified by that red line and jump across. Because Curly will be waiting here in the Goldie Chamber. You made it! I've been waiting for you to get here all this time. If this rock is moved, we can continue onward to the labyrinth exit. Rumor has it that there's a creature's lair up ahead. Be prepared for anything. Well then, let's move this boulder to the side. Hold that end, and then... So, let's go! Hey, where's Notiko, or whatever her name is, from Stardew Valley? What?
Happy birthday, baby. I love you.
Thank you, love you. I won't move at all. Maybe it's impossible to move with only the two of us. Oh yeah! Hey, it's you! So you are alive! And on top of that, you two are trying to escape from the labyrinth. Shouldn't you be resting instead of trying to make an escape, huh? Remember that you can't defy the Master any more than I can. Fine then. I'm ending this. Just stay here with the rest of the scrap metal. Oh, this is just perfect. You can grab the middle. Ready? Are you two listening to me at all? Nope. Oh, great. I got diddled. She's out. Yeah. Balrog Fight 3 if you don't count Balfrog. I am getting my ass handed to me. I just got my ass handed to me. If only a lunchbox the size of a Kool-Aid man showed up. Great. No, for someone who's supposed to be all really good at Cave Story, I'm not doing a good example. I blame the latency. Come on, I got that first try. Why can't I do it anymore? And the fact that it's the second file makes it even more annoying, because half the time I almost choose the first file. Anyways, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Don't get diddled this time. Oh, come on, really now. Defeated Balrog for the third and final time. It is possible to climb back up, but it's just faster to reset. Defeated again. I'll move the rock for you, but in return, keep the fact that I helped you a secret. Don't you worry. Here goes. Got it? Me helping you guys. It's our little secret! Right. He might actually be one of the good guys. This is the saving grace that is not in hard mode. Missiles are powered up. The worst part, this chest still spawns in hard mode. You cannot open it, and there is no way to even get a reward for this fight. You cannot open this chest. It will permanently stay shut in hard mode. What a tease. Anyways, now! Come on, into Tintilla Lair. Epic music plays. And stuff happens. Really, this is just an area that I personally use to level up the Super Missile Launcher, as it's called. Is that? It's literally called the Super Missile Launcher. Fast and deadly. Remember how fast the missiles were before? Yeah. They're pretty bulky now. Also, these guys exist now. You can't break the projectiles. And they're pretty deadly. This entire area is pretty deadly, but it's really fun. Oh, give me that. Now the missiles are pretty damn impressive. I can even stop getting hit. Thank you. Oh, how did that guy survive? Give me that Dorito triangle. Thank you. Missiles are very strong now. And very fast. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Curly. I do not need those missiles right now. Oh, bad idea. Alright, that would have killed me. You just want to get rid of all these things, basically. They don't really do anything except drop experience. And health. And missiles. Right now, I'm focusing on health. Goodbye, Curly. Okay, never mind. I forgot. You go through that part. Anyways. I'm hoping to get some health expansions, but it seems like that's not going to be the case. Finally, the Polar Star gets a use again. After basically going dormant for the past how many areas? It finally has a use again with these Bouillabaisse things. Or that's what they're called. They're called like Bouillabaisse or bubbles or whatever. And it's like, why? Anyways, I haven't been doing the thing I usually do and name every single song in the game. This song is called Labyrinth Fight. And it's pretty damn good. I really like it. It's good. Very good. Yeah, as I was saying, the Polar Star finally gets a good use again. Except... there we go. And if you fail that jump, you have to do it all over again. Alright. So, yeah, precision platforming is not fun with latency. I already know this. But that jump I already have a bad time with usually, so... here we go. Just jam out to the music and Curly cannot drown. Curly cannot take damage. Curly has God mode with jumping. Curly is a cheater. That is that. Of course, if you're playing Curly Story, the rules are reversed and Quote is the cheater. Hey, back off, bud. There's a button. You press it. Goodbye, Curly. This teleporter right here brings you here. The teleporter is finally functioning properly again. Anyway, big deal. Its final destination is midway through the labyrinth. Remember what I said about you cannot jump up here? Do not fall down here. You might think, oh cool, a save disk. Maybe I can save here and have a checkpoint. No! Do not do that. You will have to go all the way through this area again. All the way from the from the shop, all the way through the medical camp, all the way through the labyrinth again, over Professor Booster, back, and then finally back to this area. And to make matters worse, this is literally the last part of this thing too. Fun fact, in Cave Story 3D, it added a lot of unnecessary, Cave Story 3D added a lot of unnecessary bonus areas. God, I fucking hate the fact that I'm taking so much damage now. Cave Story 3D added a lot of unnecessary bonus areas to the game. One of which was right here after the, No! Gosh, really? Okay. Normally that area is longer. It kind of sucks. Are we still in the labyrinth? We can't pass through here. We're gonna have to keep moving forward. Are you speaking like Chugga Conroy? I have no idea what we're talking about. Do you want to save? Game saved. You hear the sound of running water from the other side. You'd be able to pass through if the grates weren't in the way. Songs sound familiar? One of my other favorite songs in the game. This is a strange place. Is it some kind of base? This song is known as Geothermal. Open blast door. Opening blast door. This song is very nice. It only plays in this area in the game, nowhere else. But man, it's a good one. This blast door, it's only opened halfway. I think it must be caught on something. You hear the sound of something breaking free. You could have totally fit under that. Blast door after blast door. There's something behind all this crazy security, don't you think so too? I have no idea what you mean by Chugga Conroy speak. Take a guess who suggested the music for Nova Quest Hardcore 1. Open blast door, opening blast door. Last door opened. Curly goes on without you. Now, I'm gonna take this opportunity to save, because new in the Switch version, after opening that last door, you can save. Take that chance. Before, you could not save. Before, you could only save, like, before coming into this room for the first time. Now you can save after opening that last blast door. Before starting the fight, or directly after the fight, ooh, spooky, you want to pick this thing up. There's something wrapped around a broken robot's arm. Will you take it? Obtained the tow rope. You need that item to get the best ending. This item will not spawn if you have the booster version 0.8 in your inventory, which means if Professor Booster is dead, you screwed yourself. Look! A soldier from the surface. He's been nearly destroyed. There are others like this all over the place. Who did this? It couldn't have been an Amiga. How could this happen? It's still functional. Rebooting. Team 9 terminated. Unable to eliminate the target. Destruction of target is nearly impossible with currently equipped firepower. Retreat. Retreat. Curly's dead again. And here's another boss fight. Here's the boss fight that extended my hard mode playthrough by 2 years. 2 entire years this thing cost me. Yeah. This boss fight sucks in hard mode. It's not that bad in every other difficulty, but on hard mode, it is the bane of your existence, and it is not your friend. This is the one boss fight in the game, or one of the few in the game, I'd say you absolutely need the level 3 blade for. Okay. Every single one of this guy's attacks does over... how much damage? It does over 5 damage. Remember your maximum health? 3 HP. You cannot get hit once, or else you will die. Basically, you want Curly to do all the damage for you. And you want to use the level 3 blade to keep yourself well defended. And clearly that didn't work. Come on, give me that triangle. Thank you. I need to get back over there quickly. Thankfully, the air bubbles pushed me over here. Okay. Now that that's done with, Curly will eventually just kill the boss, straight up. She does help you, she does wake up eventually. This boss is not fun in hard mode. I cannot stress that enough. I hate this boss in hard mode. Aye. If you have the machine gun, Curly will be using the Polar Star instead. You did it! That goes for the Labyrinth fight area too. How? Hey! It's the same wish who's after me. Are those children safe? Shut it! Don't act like you're a mother. Do you even know what this thing is? This is the reason why I hate robots. This is the heart of the island. The island will fall if this stops. Do you really want to die along with the island? You stupid fool. Misery! What are you doing? Move the core to the lab now while you still have time. Hey, Misery, how you doing? And then they leave. The water rises, and it doesn't seem to come back up. Curly is not speaking. You slowly start to drown. Slowly and slowly, you try and gasp for air, losing consciousness. Did you know the woman named Jenka had a younger brother? His name was Balos. Like his older sister, he had magical powers unlike anyone could imagine. If you get this text, that means you are on the right... That means you're on the way to get... Alright, thanks for spoiling the fact that Curly fucking dies. Yeah, Curly just straight up dies here. In your inventory, you get Curly's air tank. Allows for underwater breathing. Curly gave it to you. No reply. She's not moving, but appears to still be alive. Will you use the tow rope? Yes. Wrap the tow rope around Curly. If Professor Booster is dead, the tow rope will not spawn. If the tow rope will not spawn, you cannot pick Curly up, and she will remain here, unconscious and dead, for the rest of the game. And once you step out of this room, there is no way back into that room. Geothermal starts playing, and you realize how much you probably screwed up. Forgot that there's a little text cutscene. For the stream's really delayed for me. I thought she would have died when I posted. The dark place. Why does the tow rope not spawn when Booster dies? Because the game's kind of weird. Welcome to the waterway. Hope you didn't lose too much health in that last fight. Because this area is kind of a doozy without much health. I tell you, I popped off so hard when I beat this in hard mode. When I beat the core on hard mode, I finally thought that I was awesome. I felt satisfactory. I could have stopped playing right then and there, and I would have been fine with life. But I kept going like a damn fool. And somehow beat the Bloodstained Sanctuary in less than a year. I forget if you can jump and avoid the spot. You can. Okay. Stuff for the good ending makes no sense. Correct. There's also some hearts in here if you need them, which I'm going to gladly take. It's some weird random stuff you need to do to get it. You know, I'm wondering if Thomas is still here. That's right, Thomas. I'm calling you out. Get called out, nerd. Oh boy. Lots of air currents here. This is the only area in the game with a bunch of water. And to my knowledge, only area in the game with this many air currents. In Cave Story 3D, there is a life capsule here. There is also a bunch of hearts there that I would recommend getting. You need to jump properly to be able to leave. It was one of the first attempts of people trying to make a Metroidvania that wasn't Nintendo or Konami. Correct. It was also made by one dude over the span of 4 years. Thomas is pronounced like Thomas. Correct. Yeah, come on. This area's a little wonky to get through. I'm saying to Amos for like 2 years. In Cave Story 3D and Cave Story Plus for the Nintendo Switch only, this block right here has been added. Before, these 3 blocks that are surrounding me were not there. You had to time this jump perfectly. Thankfully, they took mercy. I'm saving the game. And I'm taking a res. Or text is displayed on screen. How about taking a break for now? Do you want to rest? Text is displayed on screen. That reminds me, I also recorded some findings on that notebook. Nothing of interest. The notebook is covered in dust. Open the notebook. Robots manufactured on the surface have limited aquatic mobility. In the case of flooding, the system will automatically initiate a shutdown to prevent short-circuiting. Below are instructions on how to service flooded robots. Learned how to service flooded robots. Flooded systems will begin a reboot process automatically after using the above method of draining. Drain the water from Curly. You're safe! Oh, I'm glad. I thought you were a goner. You lost consciousness and I couldn't think of anything to do about it. So I gave you my air tank. It worked, didn't it? She fell asleep. The restart process will take some time to complete. Would you like to leave here? This game tries to trick you. The answer you want is no. You do not want to leave her here. Text is displayed on screen. You can do it. Curly has been saved. My sanity, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for a secret item that you can get by not getting hit. Okay, I like the music here. Yeah, it's good. Oh, cutscene saved me. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's exclusive to this version, because I swear in other versions you would get hit by spikes if you landed on them after you lose control. Anyways, if you do not get hit in this boss fight, you get a special bonus item. Curly Brace has left the library. Curly Brace has been saved. What? Ah, damn it. Okay. It's just a medal, really. That's just, like, an Easter egg to one of Pixel's other games. Ika-chan, specifically. You know, the game where you play as a cute little squid. And I keep getting hit. Because I'm not good. Give me that missile. There we go, finally. Curly Brace drifts away. Welcome back. Welcome back to Mimiga Village, everyone. If you did not save Professor Booster, he fixes the teleporter below him and will come back to Arthur's house. Oh, it's just you. The doctor has masked the red flowers. All the Mimiga of the island have now fallen under his grip. Tragedy is inevitable. Had I known these events would transpire, then I should have at least had Sue escape from the island. Obtained the Booster version 2. Please honor my final request. If you see Sue one last time, please take her and escape. Escape from the island. She is Dr. Sakamoto's daughter. For the longest time, she resisted coming to this island, but she couldn't be left behind, all alone. She had no choice but to follow us to the island. Please, take her and escape. Press the jump button while airborne and boost in one of 4 directions. Do you want to equip it? Equip the Booster version 2. Best item in the game. It's basically a better version of version 0.8. You can boost in all 4 directions and a lot faster too. Anyways, back up there. Welcome home. This is where we started. Feels quite familiar now, doesn't it? Hey, spoilers! Remember that guy we stole this gun from? He's awake now. Did you happen to see the gun I made? Someone pilfered it while I slept. I should have just slept with the thing in my chest pocket had I known that was going to be the case. Wait! That's my gun! Why do you have it? I didn't make it for you. Give it back. Polar Star was confiscated. You've apparently put a significant amount of wear on it. I was raised to believe that weapons should always be constructed by oneself. And I always thought those who fight with a firearm created by another person are all fools. Clearly, you are the fool here. Growing overconfident with powers that were never their own to begin with, then blaming their own shortcomings on the equipment they use. Fools. Still. But now, seeing my gun used by you with your hands, I am so very incredibly touched. To use an incomplete gun, such as the Polar Star, to this degree. Pardon my rantings. How about this? I'll give it to you. After it's completed, of course. The Polar Star is now the Spur. So, fun fact about the Spur. You don't need experience to level this thing up. Instead, it's a charge beam. By default, you will always have the vanilla level 3 Spur as your basic shooting weapon. Charge it up to level 2, you will have basically a beam of like a Polar Star level 1. Charge it up to level 3, you will basically have the level 2 Spur as a beam. Charge it up to level 3 max, and you've already seen it. You get that, baby. And now, the first cave has been filled with more enemies to let you play out with your new toy. Yeah! That's why I said don't get rid of the Polar Star. You want to keep the Polar Star for this thing. This is the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. Anyways, the area fills up with a bunch of enemies to let you play with your new toy, and check it out. Just get yourself acquainted with your old friend's new makeover. Of course, they still have the same health as before, but still, it's cool. And Booyakasha. And back to sadness. Anyways. Life and missiles refilled. Do you want to save? Yes. Text is displayed on screen. Teleport to Egg Corridor with ellipses. From Kazuma. It's a teleporter. Of course, I'm gonna ignore his request first, and instead go to the Labyrinth. Labyrinth B. This is where Professor Booster fell, if you couldn't tell. I came here for a very good reason, you'll see. I just have to make my way through here. Shouldn't be too hard with my new jetpack. This damn awesome gun. You're just gonna want to go through here. So, I'm gonna talk about the shopkeeper now. The shopkeeper gives you stuff depending on what items you have. If you have the machine gun, he gives you an item that lets you refill ammo faster. It also works with the bubble line because it too uses ammo. If you have the Polar Star and the snake, you will never not have one. In the game, you are basically required to have the Polar Star, the Fireball, and the Blade. You will never not have those weapons. But if you get here with the Polar Star, he will give you the snake at the cost of the Fireball as well. If you have the Spur, this is the Labyrinth shop. Unfortunately, a burglar broke in recently and took everything, so I don't have anything to sell you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Look, I'll give you this. The Whimsical Star. Well, no, it's more like a decoration. That's about all I can offer since you're already in possession of an ultimate weapon. The Whimsical Star A little item from Chaba in the labyrinth. A whimsical star. Unequip it? No. The whimsical star, that's really just a novelty item more than anything. But it summons 3 stars around you once you hit level 3. The small one does 1 damage, the medium one does 2, the big one does 3. Anyways, now we need to get back to the... Now we need to get back to the Arthur's house. After I heal, of course. Hello, I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. She'll be much better very soon. It's all thanks to you. Well, sorry to say, bud, she's kind of, dead. Crap. Goodbye. Thank you. Now I'll never have to see you again. Yeah, the whimsical star isn't really used for much of anything, really. It's just kind of a novelty item. Just kind of nice to have. Life and missiles refilled. Teleport to Arthur's house. Yes. And of course I'm gonna save. Because why would I not? Okay. It's a teleporter. Now we're going to the egg corridor, per Kazuma's request. There was a violent explosion all of a sudden. Everything was like this after I came back around. What the heck is going on? Good question. All the dragon eggs seem to have hatched. A lot of them seem to be dead, too. Some of them aren't quite fully dead, though. Missile expansion increased by 5. No, they're not all of them. They're not all very dead, let's say that much. Ever heard of a zombie? I believe this song is either called Zombie or Scorching Back. I'm pretty sure it's Scorching Back, actually. Welcome to Cthulhu's Abode. Okay. Ow. Cthulhu's Abode has seen better days. Those things are instant death. Those big ol' stalactites. They will kill you instantly. This thing, while not an instant death, is quite a threat. Which is why you can thankfully kill it. Yeah, it's not that much of a threat. It just does a little bit of damage, nothing else really. Like in the neutral ending, Taroko dies, King dies, then Booster dies, then Curly dies, then all the Mimigas are gone. Yeah, this game does not pull any punches, just like how I am holding no punches of being stupid. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Now, normally I would do a trick that lets me skip here. Open the treasure chest. Max missiles increased by 5. Normally, if you're fast enough, you can go through that exit and skip this boss. I didn't want to do that, so I hesitated a little bit. You can call me bad if you want, but I just wanted to show the boss. These are the twins. A pair of twin dragons that were born, before, they're kind of dead, just like every other dragon here. Their attack pattern's kind of easy. So, yeah, they're not that hard to fight. They're just kind of there to protect this missile upgrade. The game really starts piling missile upgrades on you around this part for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, after you beat them, a save point spawns, which is incredibly useful. That's a dickish placement for Stalactite, by the way. It killed Kyogre in his stream, I remember. And it was pretty freaking hilarious. And I'm also going to use this time to use the save room. Life and missiles refilled. Do you want to save? Yes. What's in here? Text appears on screen. Incubation successful. Who's over there? Oh, it's you. I didn't know if you were safe or not. I'm the only person here. After you took off the sand zone, we sped up preparations for securing an escape. Did I save at the save point? I forgot. It was then that Misery showed up. Sue was taken away. And Professor Booster, he disappeared somewhere. The doctor has apparently acquired the flower seeds. But I'm not blaming you. The doctor's victory was certain from the moment he acquired the demon crown. It's only a matter of time before his Mimiga Island army is ready to attack the surface. If that does happen, it'll be futile to try to defeat the doctor, even for you. You have no choice but to run from this place. Anyway, an escape is possible, but only by using the Flying Dragon. That's why I came here, all on my own. For the Flying Dragon that I needed hatched safely. Want to escape with me? You are given a yes or no dialogue choice. Somebody please tell me if I saved at that save point. Because I forget if I actually saved or not. You saved, okay. I know it can't be helped. You did your best. Saying yes to Kazuma. Get on. Hold on tight. And that was how you and Kazuma safely escaped from the island. Soon after, the Doctor would use the island as his flying fortress and strike at the surface. Were the countries of the surface able to withstand the Doctor's relentless attacks? That doesn't really matter. After escaping, you and Kazuma lived a humble life hidden deep within the safe confines of mountains, and out of the Doctor's reach. End? That is the bad ending. It does not end. You stay here for eternity. You get no credits, no nothing. You must quit the game, which thankfully your save file is still there. Now I just gotta skip through all this text. No. I see. Truth be told, there is one way you can change the Mimiga back into their original state. Destroy the island's core. But the island may collapse if you destroy the core. Is it too dangerous a choice for you to make? Either way, I don't know where to find the core. If you really want to try and do it, then I'll wait for you. But I may need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous for me. If you're looking for the core, then you need to really hurry it up. Welcome to the Outer Wall. Look familiar? That's because it's the title screen background. It also has some killer music. I'm gonna jump off the edge and go down here. Little house. Who are you? Yeah, these people are, pretty little, wouldn't you say? Where'd that husband of mine go? Have you seen my husband? I have not seen your husband. That's a lie. I have seen her husband. Ah, crap. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I'd normally say this is another area that benefits from having the, machine gun. But you have the booster at this point. No matter what, you're guaranteed to have a booster at this point. The clock room. Open the treasure chest. Obtain the 290 counter. Something is inscribed on the counter. This I present to you is the challenger. In anticipation of your determination, show me your best. A fully automatic timer. It has no buttons. You'll see what use that has later. For now, it does not come in until the very end of the game. As far as I know, you need it to get the good ending, the best ending. How did that hit me? I do that strategy every time and it never hits me. How did that hit me? I blame the latency. Okay. This is it, isn't it? Ooh, almost screwed that up. This game is fairly short. You are correct. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Basically 3 hours and 18 minutes. Ah! Don't kill me. I'm a human. I was turned into Mimiga by magic. You mean you're not a killer robot? You startled me pretty badly by coming in so suddenly. Are you here to save us? I'm Ito. I'm one of the humans who came to study the island. Misery gave me this lovely new Mimiga appearance. I could probably run away, but take a look at me and how I am now. I'm stuck. I must have climbed all the way up from the wall outside. I'm quite a capable engineer, but I also have an innate fear of heights. Ugh. I shouldn't have come to such a place like this floating island. Hey guys, you like the main theme? But I'm sure you've heard this theme many times, so I'm not gonna let it play out. Well, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna talk over it, is what I meant. And now, most of these Mimiga, none of them really talk to you. This sprinkler is... yeah, I can't be talking to humans. None of them really talk to you. Okay, thank you. Obtained a life capsule. Max life increased by 4. First, I don't know why that hasn't increased it by 5. How interesting. Oh, come on. Hey, it's this guy. Yo. Haven't we met somewhere before? It must have been at Mimiga Village. That witch Misery brought me here. I really dislike farming. Gonna go clear my head with some fishing. Do you like to fish? There's another chance. Maybe I'll bump into you again. That is the only Mimiga that will talk to you, currently. Even the sleeping one. Because he's asleep. Why would he talk to you, you loser? Hey, no. But, which came first? This song, the main theme, or plantation theme first? I don't know. All I know is that I like it. Who are you? This gal fell down near the spring. She doesn't remember who she is. Probably scrap metal now. Just one thing. I've heard about some kind of special mushroom that supposedly helps recover one's memory if eaten. I wonder if that'll maybe work on this poor girl too. Who are you? Yeah. Feels fitting for this location to be more than the backdrop to the title screen. Oh, it's you. I caught something strange. You can take it if you want. It's inside the bucket. Peeked inside of the bucket. Inspecting carefully, you see an item of some kind shining within. Obtained the teleporter room key. Oh, damn it. Okay, use the teleporter room key. Ellipses. Teleport to Arthur's house. I found you, killer robot! Hey. Hey, you! Are you dead or something? Item get noise. Gulp. Oh, you're awake. I thought you were already dead. Sue would smack you and you wouldn't move an inch. This place is a jail. Those who oppose the doctor are locked up here, to be used as test subjects for his ongoing experiments. Sue said so. You're a friend of hers? You're a little bit too late. She was here as well. She worried about you so much. It was only a few minutes ago that she was carried off. And by the way, she snuck something in your pocket while she was taken away. Sue's letter. Want to read it? Hey, it's me, Sue. I don't remember telling you anything about us. We came to the island as a research group. It was me, my mom, Kazuma, Professor Booster, and a few assistants. The doctor was with us too. He was supposed to take care of our medical needs, and did, I guess. But that all changed when he found the demon crown. That crown used to belong to the master of the island, and grant immense magical powers to the person who does it. The doctor knew about it well before coming to the island. It's the reason he forced himself onto our group. After he grabbed hold of the crown, that was pretty much of it. We couldn't do anything about it. The only thing we could do was continue the research of the island under his command. He seeks to rule the surface using the island as a flying fortress. From what I can tell, he plans on attacking the surface with the enraged Mimiga army. I was able to escape, however. The other researchers are probably... Of course, he's using the innocent Mimiga to grow his large quantity of the red flowers. And once he's ready to attack, he's gonna send the Mimiga into a state of insane rage by feeding them red flowers. With his powers from the crown, he'll control them, and me too. If you can get out of the jail, please look for a hidden safe house somewhere within the plantation. If my mom is still alive, then she'll be there working on a plan of her own to meet the doctor. Please help her as much as you can. Before I forget, the password to get into the safe house is Iratzivach. That's the end of the letter. Want to read it? No. Did you get some kind of love letter? I do want to save, thank you. I wonder what that could mean. Iratzivach. How conspicuous. Sounds like French. Quite interesting. Also, the reason Curly can eat it is because she's not a robot, really. She's an android. An armed recon android robot thing. Whatever. Basically, she's Robo-Jesus, just like Quote is. What's the password? Iratzivach. They're very human-like robots. So you're the hero Sue's been talking about. I'm glad. I'm Mamorin Sakamoto, Sue's mother. I took my chance working at the doctor's side, but after the flower seeds were located, I was of no use to the doctor. I was thrown off the island unceremoniously. Not very nice. Men who treat women without respect are barbarians. I am not gonna get into that. Anyways, that aside, I'm presently building a rocket for you. It will take you all the way up to the doctor's throne. But evidently, I don't have enough of the parts. Oh, I'm going to borrow that. Momorin steals your jetpack. Hey.
Hey.
Okay, that's it. There are still not enough of the necessary parts to complete the rocket. Are you busy now? Well, since he stole my jetpack, I don't really have a choice. That's a good answer. To be expected from a hero. For now, wear this. Obtain the Mimiga mask. It suits you, even if it's a tad too large. The Mimiga working for the plantation are forbidden from speaking with any humans. With that outfit on, you should be all set to chat with them. Got it? There's a minimum amount of electricity needed in order for me to finish the rocket. If I can get one of those sprinklers in the plantation, that might be just enough. Please do whatever it takes to get a sprinkler. Yeah, she steals your jetpack. You do get a cool mask though, the Mimiga mask. A mask made by Mamorin Sakamoto. It's kinda big for you. Aw, the bot looks cute. Anyways, now that I got that back on, I don't have a jetpack. I'm unequipping that. Those big orange guys, they don't attack you unless you attack them first. And the mystical star kind of screwed me over just now. You're a new face around here. You must be puzzled having been brought here so suddenly. Whatever. But don't even think about doing anything rash. If you run away and are caught, they're gonna toss you in jail. I'm safe and get to eat my meals, but that's only as long as I take care of their silly flowers. Hey, how's it going? If we're lucky enough, the good old days will be back again soon. Maybe. It broke again! Hey, you, new guy. Go exchange the sprinkler with a new one that hopefully works. It stopped. Obtain the broken sprinkler. Now, the first thought you'd want to get is to bring this broken sprinkler back to Mamorin. It's kind of broken, though. Remember that. The sprinkler is broken. I don't believe that, Doctor. Robots? Whatever. I'm not scared even a tiny bit. I'm gonna go, but I might come back later. I don't know. See y'all. See ya. Indeed, surface robots did attack the island. In fact, some of my friends were killed that time. Even so, a few of those robots seemingly understood us. I believe that these robots possessed hearts and souls. Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. Somebody please remind me to come back here after I get the booster back. Please remind me to come back here when I get the booster back. I always forget to do something that I've been trying to do every time, but just keep forgetting. It broke again. Gave him the broken sprinkler. Use this one more carefully. Obtained the fixed sprinkler. Also, in Cave Story 3D, there's a bonus area down here where you can get an alternative hat. I personally don't wear the hat, but it's a printy from the Disgaea series. It's pretty neat. But, bye. And Yuratsi Vach. Welcome back. Show her a sprinkler. Let's have a look. See? More than enough battery power in this one. I think this might work. Next, can you look for a man by the name of Ito? He concitedly calls himself a famous technician, but he's a big, fat coward. Ito was the first to run from the doctor, but I don't think he got very far from here. Alright, let's go look for the big, fat coward. Conceitedly, whatever. Ito? That's me. What? Sakamoto is making a rocket? I had no idea she was still alive and well. She was really strong. Compared to her, I'm... Alright, take this. Obtain the controller. I think perhaps that is what Sakamoto needs. Say hello to her for me. Controller. Required to make a rocket. Pride of Ito, the big fat coward. Alright. Right, I don't have a jetpack. Okay. What's the password? Yuratsivak. Hideout. Welcome back. Did you find Ito? Gave her the controller. There's no doubt about it. Ito made this controller. Without him in here helping me, it'll be difficult to perform the analysis. Well, I'll do what I can. You've done well. This process will take some time before it's finished. Take a rest down below. There's a bed for you. There sure is. Would you like to rest? You're well rested. Do you want to save? Yes. Now, once we're out here, Ito and Mamorin are both out here. I'm back! Trying to hide was useless, and the rocket would never be completed without me. By the way, if you defeat the Doctor, think I'll become a human once more. Did you sleep well? The rocket is finished. Surely you can beat the Doctor, yes? I believe you can. Please take this. The booster 2 was returned. Thank you. You won't need that mask any longer. No, give it back! Directly above us is a way that leads to the throne. We should be able to make it there using this rocket. The Mimiga and the plantation are all gone now. That means the red flower might have already been put to use. Well then, please get on the rocket and hurry to the Doctor's throne. I am equipping this thing ASAP. And since I didn't forget this time, thank you, Toms, for not reminding me, except you probably were about to remind me, except I'm just being a dick right now. Come on. Go back to the area. Thank you. Damn that Doctor! How dare he take such a small child by force? I wish I was a little bit younger. How exasperating. There, I've never seen that text in-game. But now I have. Ow. Do you want to launch the rocket? I do, but... we're not done here. It's been a while. Woof! I've been hired as a courier. This is for you. Obtained the final life capsule. Max life increased by 5. You're going to fight the doctor. You have my support. By the way, tell Curly I said hi, Woof. If you have used your life pot by this point, he will also give you another life pot. Just thought that would be fun to know. Now, we're not quite done here yet. We could go to the doctor's throne room and fight him now. But we're instead going to Arthur's house. Okay, this is the last capsule, right? Yeah, 50 health. Yeah, I got all life capsules, thank God. Still pretty solemn in here. If you were to go to Santa's house, Chaco's house, or Curly's house, the same music would be playing. Now, where is this little man? There he is. My wife's been looking for me? That's probably because I haven't been home in a while. Fine, I'll go home. Certainly, you'll take me there, yes? Mr. Little, we there yet? Best item in the game. Nah, come on. We can actually reach this door now. The door is never locked, by the way. If you can somehow manage to damage boost yourself up here from the beginning of the game, you can get in here. You got some business with me? Amnesia? Oh, that's terrible. Do you want the mushroom badge? But you don't really need it then. Wait, you really do want it? You really want it no matter what? Then you don't need it. Well then, I'll give it to you. Obtain the mushroom badge. Mushroom badge. A mushroom badge obtained from Ma Pignon. It serves no purpose. Ah, found me out. That's just a normal badge. Say what? You say you're gonna eat me? I'm a very, very valuable mushroom, and the only one in this cave, too. Don't think for 1 minute that I'll let you eat me without putting him up a fight. It's on! And, boss fight. Very much of a lightning bruiser here. Okay. It summons clones like that. But with enough patience and time and strength and whatever, you can just do that. I've lost. Obtained Ma Pignon. It is said to have the power to restore memories. Yeah. So, that badge. When I first got it, I went all the way back to Curly, only to find out it does jack squat. Teleport to the plantation? Yes. With that, I think I have every collectible in the game except for the what's it called? The item you get from Ironhead without taking damage. I forget what it's called. I think it's called the Ica Medal. Or the Squid Medal, or something like that. I think it is called the Ica Medal. I forget. Who are you? Do you want to use Ma Pignon? Stuffed it into Curly's mouth. Quote! Now I remember, your name's Quote. You and I are, well, before a great number of robots were sent to this island. We were sent by the countries of the surface. The purpose of the mission, it was the incredible slumbering power found on this floating island. And it was also about the Demon Crown. But you and I were different. We were sent on a mission to destroy that power, the island. It was in a mess when we landed. Ravaged by the robots, they murdered scores of poor little Mimiga. It was horrible. And finally, one man seized the demon crown. The robot's mission was complete, and the island fell totally silent. But that was simply the beginning of the tragedy. The man who was able to capture the crown turned the Mimiga into beasts, and they began attacking the surface. I faced him and tried my best to defeat him. You were with me then. That's all I can remember. The crown bearer was surely injured by both of our attacks that time. How about you? Can you recall something? Anything? I'm fine now. Don't worry about me. Oh, here. Please keep this. Obtained the Iron Bond. What? The Iron Bond. Now we have every single item except for the Eco Medal. Your connection to Curly Brace, the only person you trust. You'll see each other again. I'm fine now. Thanks for asking. Now, if you're playing Curly Story, this is the only time in the entire game Quote will talk. Ever. If you're playing normal Cave Story, you will never see Quote talk or Quote's text box. Quote does not have a text box in the vanilla game. If you are playing Curly Story, you will see his text box there. He will give you that speech instead of Curly. Thankfully, there's a save point up here. Don't worry bothering about weapon experience because a black wind throws through your body. All weapons drop to level 1. And also my favorite song in the game starts playing. You sound very Let's Player-y. Thomas, I've been wanting to do something like this for frickin' ever. Every time I've played Cave Story, I've just had, like, Let's Play scripts in my mind. And I'm just like, man, I'm gonna do a Let's Play of this game someday. And I did start one on Cave Story 3D without a capture card. Before I just didn't and stopped. And now that I'm finally, like, doing something like that, getting to explain this game to people, it feels so damn poetic to me. Like, finally, I get to do this. As for experience, you're gonna want to put it all in the missile launcher. Just trust me. Come on. Come on. Okay, how about this? There we go. Damn it. Okay. As I was saying, though, this is the best song in the game, in my opinion. Also, how do I sound very Let's Player-y? Describe to me how very Let's Player-y I am. Damn it. That was almost cool. Ow. Now I'm screwing up. I blame the delay. I blame the latency. I already have level 3. This is technically an infinite grinding spot. These bats do drop stuff and infinitely respawn. When the VOD is up, watch it. You sound informative and confident, like you know what you're doing really well. Well, I do. That's the thing. Anyways. I usually just tank that hit because, like, it doesn't really matter as long as you have enough HP. Oh, don't look at text. Now, this enemy there is kind of a dick placement move. Also sort of like a pal sitting on the couch next Tom, yeah. Alright, you're gonna want to charge the spur, and then walk in. And then immediately have it hit the stalactites. I always forget about that. He drops experience, and he drops a chest. Open the treasure chest. Obtained the Medal of the Red Ogre. Small and incredibly heavy. It has no use. Yeah, that's not kidding around. It has no use. Just there for bragging rights. Speaking of bragging rights, that boss will not appear unless you're on the track for the good ending. And the same can be said for this entire level. Notice how, remember how the level was called Last Cave Hidden? You will not get this level if you are not on the course for the best ending. Case in just throwing that out there. You will not get it. This level will only appear if you have... This level will not... Will be... The layout of this level will be completely different if you do not have the booster version 2. You sound like both a detailed walkthrough and a good friend excited to show off a favorite game. Welcome to the balcony. You'll fall beyond this point. Welcome to the balcony. Hey guys, tell me, how many Mimiga did Curly have under her care when we first met her? I'd like you to recall that really quick. I'll give you guys a second. 4. 1, 2... 3... 4. Or... Come on. 4. Come on, die already. 4. Now, that's never been confirmed, but that's always what I've imagined in my head to be the case. The 4 Mimiga on the balcony are Curly's colons. I'm not sure what the hell 3 asterisks mean, but is this the helicopter Sue arrived in on? Finally, I'm gonna heal the hell up. Life refilled. I do want to save, thank you. It's the Professor Booster's memo. Do you want to read it? Further investigation of the island is feasible if a device to aid with airborne mobility is available. For this, I will begin development of the Booster Project. Development of this aerial device will have multiple phases, with 2 booster versions, version 0.8 and 2.0. The plan is to make version 0.8 to be equipped and permit some sort of aerial propulsion. And as long as I can survive, 2.0 will also be completed, it being even more indispensable. All the way up here. All the way up here is a saving grace. Some of these. Just a bunch of life capsules. Thank God. You're gonna want to refill, because you will not get a chance to later. Actually, now that I think about it, there's not really a point in doing this, because I'm remembering what comes up right after. You can also use this to get some missiles, if you don't have full missiles. Which I don't. I have 16 out of 30, actually. End of the road. Jumping above the clouds will take you back to the last location you came out of. The reason I did that is because it all not only reloads the area... Oh, hello. Throne room. I don't want to go here yet, actually. Oh, come on. I want to go back up here because you want full missiles. Just trust me on that. Okay, now that everything's all full, you really want full missiles. Okay, you know what? 23 out of 30 is fine. You want to charge the spur. Just charge it now. It's you again. You really are tenacious. To destroy the core. Is that why you're here? RJ is now playing Tetris 99. Before I thought you were just a reckless little robot, but I underestimated you. You should know, I have no regrets about this island. It is my fate to obey the one who wears the crown. Prepare yourself. Yeah, boss time. You're finally fighting misery. Spoiler alert, you do not want to get hit here. Just trust me. You absolutely do not want to get hit here, which is why I'm taking so much damage. Oh, come on. Come on. There she is. There, finally got some damage in on her. Ugh. Defeated Misery. Also fighting Hawkgirl. I see who Thomas's cave story waifu is. Granted, there are only 3. Curly, Misery, and, what's her name? Chaco, I guess. Oh, hey, speaking of Chaco. Hey, you're the traveler I met a while back in my house and totally didn't do suggestive things with. You've come to save me? The doctor's afraid of us. That's why he put us in jail. There's no mistaking it. Charge the spur once more before talking to the doctor. Ha ha ha. Finally, it's complete. Mimiga become enraged when we introduce the red flower as a form of medication. Its cause is rather simple. The red flower brings out latent abilities. Not only this, but it also contains a compound that destroys one's reasoning. And now I have successfully extracted and intensified it, which is this. The red crystal. And this red crystal, it works on humans as well. Ha ha! Amazing! Do you understand how extraordinary this is? You don't understand, do you? Well then, I will give you a very special lecture now. Yeah. I would say just spam missiles right off the bat, but you'll see why you shouldn't do that in a second. And in a second, he's about to do his bullet hell move. There we go. We're going all Toho in this bitch. Ooh! Okay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna kill him with bubbles. There we go. Oh, I spawned inside of him. That's not fun. Oh no, the power is out of control! Oh, come on! That's not even fair. This is why you should spam your missiles and save them. You didn't even get to use all of his attacks. Ah! Oh, I forgot to show it, but you can talk to the Mimiga during the fight. Defeated the Doctor. You can now go up, but I'm at 11 health now. Crap. Not bad at all. Hey Santa, do you remember me? I lost my key in Bushlands. Gotcha. Yes, that doctor's a bad guy. You did well. I feel a little like a celebrity. Sue? Yeah, I know her. That girl looks like a Mimiga, but is really a human, isn't she? Well, my eyes can't be fooled. She's not here, though. So, Chaco in specific, you want to talk to her twice, especially if you have low health after that fight. You're strong, aren't you? Like our great hero Arthur. Because that spawns a bunch of freaking hearts. Then you kind of want those. For very obvious reasons. Now I'm at 23 health, which is a lot better than 11. Ooh, there we go. Black space. Again, charge your spur. Hold it right there. Stay away from the core if you care for this one's life. For a robot, you seem to have human emotions. You're different from the others who came here many years ago. To think that the new king was defeated by you. Even so, we'll make a deal. You can fall to your doom with the island, or you can forget about everything here and leave. If you leave here right now, I will guarantee her life. Otherwise, I won't let you escape. Who's there? Already forgotten your master's voice. Ha! The power of the red crystal is incredible! Even now, I feel so alive! Although my body has succumbed, my consciousness is clear. It feels as if I have become a superhuman! Unbelievable. What's wrong, Misery? Is this form dreadful? Ugh! Those who cheat death, disappear! You can't be helped. Those foolish enough to forget their master need not free will. Misery. Until the day you die, you will be my puppet. Hey, we've gotta go. Huh? Congrats, they're both possessed. I won't let you leave here alive. This is my favorite boss in the game. You want to take out Sue ASAP. I don't care what anyone else says. People say to take out Misery ASAP. That is completely wrong. You want to take out Sue ASAP. Because Sue does a dreadfully amount of damage and has more health than Misery. You want to take out Sue ASAP. Also, keep killing Misery's yellow critters. They drop health, they drop life, they drop experience, they drop missiles. You need all of that stuff. And I very much need it now. Okay. There, Sue is dead. And now that those are gone. Okay. I can't get hit. Oh, God. Do I use the life pot? Do I use the life pot? I'm using the life pot. Normally I'd save it, but this is kind of dire. How am I using this thing now? Now that Smoo is dead, you want to take out Misery ASAP. Sue shoots out bats, critters, and after Sue dies, these goldfish missiles. All of which can refill your health, which I was banking on happening, but they just wouldn't drop health in time. Okay. Right now, just don't focus on the core. Frick. Okay. Just keep taking hits if you can. If you can help it, take hits. Once you've got Misery down, the fight should be in the bag. Take down every goldfish mine you can, because after Sue dies, after Misery dies, those will not ever respawn. Okay. Hello. I would say spam missiles again. That is not a good idea right now. You will see why in a second. In a second, you will see why. Once its mouth is open, shoot, shoot, shoot. You destroyed the undead core. The helicopter is good to go. Fuel level sufficient? We can depart anytime. I never would have thought that I would be able to safely get back to the surface. I wonder if those kids are safe or not. An earthquake? Something's happened to the core. Oh no. The island's starting to collapse. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until this area collapses too. We need to escape. Thankfully, the game has mercy on you and refills your health. Unfortunately, it does not refill missiles. That's not good. You'll see why, again. This way! You'll be squished if you don't run fast enough. Hopefully I can get through this without getting hit, because it's unfortunate if you get hit, to say the least. Damn it! As I was saying, it's unfortunate if you get hit. Do you want to save? Game saved. The bed's leaning to one side. If you're going to give up, I'll turn back time a minute or two. Give up? Yes. I do want to give up. Haha, you thought. Oh no, it's a dead end. We have to jump. I don't want to be smashed by the stones. Can you do it? Come on, jump as far as you possibly can. The island. It's falling. It's too dangerous to wait any longer. We need to leave now. Curly would be here if you did not save her. Kazuma catches you. Wow. I didn't think you were really gonna do it. You destroyed the core. Probably won't be seeing the doctor a second or third time thanks to you. Peace remains. Let's go home. That is the neutral ending to Cave Story. From the surface. I'm not gonna read these all. That is the neutral ending to Cave Story. You get a bunch of fun little images on this side. And I'm gonna wait till all this goes through. Eats. You get a bunch of fun little doodles that are drawn by Pixel himself, I think. I think these are drawn by Pixel himself. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you get a bunch of fun doodles going in reverse order of your adventure. Yeah, like remember when Curly frickin' died that one time when fighting Balrog? And then that time where she also almost died and you had to save her? And then that time where Toroko frickin' died? Remember when all your friends died? Remember that time my sanity died? Remember that time Curly almost died because I fought her? Remember that time Sue almost died? Oh crap, I still have Mr. Little in my inventory. Oh, whoops. I guess I'm not showing that off. Slices you up, the Gravekeeper. Balrog is now a nurse in the labyrinth. Oh, you can still skip these. Interesting. Who pays Janka a visit? Professor Booster, for some reason. Okay, Booyo Booyo, not Booyabase. Okay, Booyo Booyo Base, there. Booyo Booyo Base. That was close. Malco throws a party with the rest of these robots. Except one of them kinda dies. You also get a nice remix of Mischievous Robot from the first area in the game, the Egg Corridor. And a rundown of all the enemies and all the bosses. The Undead Core. Now we actually get to the credits. Daisuke Amaya, I salute you. Hey look, they're human again. Yeah, no. I sneezed. Sneezing and becoming an animal. That sounds oddly familiar. Mark Silva. Guys, look, I'm in the credits! You! Cave Story Plus, the end. Or is it? That's not the end. Notice how now my save files look identical. My save file from all the way in 2017 to my save file from today. This is it, boys. We're at the last stretch. Welcome to hell. All weapons drop to level 1. Welcome to hell. It's not kidding. This area is brutally difficult. Case in point. Minus 127. I never explained that. That's my death quirk in my Nova portrait. Minus 127. Because these insta-death spikes, anything that instantly kills you, for some reason, does specifically 127 damage. Did you know that the woman named Janka had a younger brother? His name was Balos. And like his sister, he possessed magical powers that no man had. These things. I don't have missiles, so I can't actually level up my missiles. So instead, I'm gonna fill up the blade. From 10 life capital, that's life increased by 2. He led and protected people with his magical power. They loved and trusted him, even more than their own king. Curly's here! Use the tow rope on Curly. Once you get here, start charging up your, spur, and just run like hell. Fitting, since the song name is Running Hell. These blocks all do 10 damage, while the buttes do 5. If you can help it, get hit by the buttes instead of the, blocks. Jealous of Balos, the resentful king caught and imprisoned him. His punishment was severe and cruel. Humans truly are terrible creatures. You're gonna want to run like hell, like I said. If you can help it, get hit by the buttes and not the blocks. Balos was driven into a state of pure, uncontrollable rage by the punishment. Weakened by the torture, he was helpless to contain the fury. The king and kingdom were swallowed by Balos' magical force. The life that he loved so dearly was turned into ruins in a single night, shrouded only by fiery hot ashes. Once you go over here, these guys spawn. Take care of them. Hopefully they can get you enough experience points to level your missile launcher up just a little bit. You want as much experience on your missile launcher ASAP. Curly should be away at this point, in which she will be using the secret weapon that I never got to show off, the Nemesis. I will explain that later, but for now, I just frickin' died. Okay, I boosted the wrong direction. Lovely. Okay, well, now I can breathe, so... Alright, I'm gonna take the L, because I know that I did not get enough time. Airspeed, not time. Also, the 290 counter is in effect now. Okay. Take 2. Give me that experience in the missile launcher, please. Thank you. Level 2. Okay. Oh crap, I screwed up again! Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, I feel. The latency with the Switch, combined with the fact that I've been rusty for the past... how many years? Combined with the fact that this level is already hard enough as is. Yeah. Okay. Shoot the loop. Okay, now we'll use the tow rope on Curly and run like hell again, blah blah blah. I've already gone through this. That's the last life capsule in the game, by the way. You should have 55 HP at this point. If you do not, you missed a life capsule somewhere. Good job. Thankfully, if you die after having seen a cutscene, you do not... Oh god, this is a horrible run. As I was saying, you do not see the cutscenes telling you the backstory of Balos again, thankfully. Okay. Take whatever. I don't know. That. Okay. Obtain a life capsule. Mass health increased by 5. Pick up Curly. Get mad at your Pro Controller for having a broken left stick for some reason. Run like hell again. I've already said this. How did I take damage? That thing already hit the floor. Okay. You know, I said I'm not gonna grind, I'm gonna keep to that, never mind. At this point, Curly should be awake, and she's one of the best weapons in the game, when it's on her anyways. It's objectively a best weapon. It is not the best weapon, it's just really good. Basically, you need to be a pro gamer to use it, that's all I can say. Thank you for dying. Okay, I've got missiles now, which is thank God. Okay, I will gladly take that heart though. And it's gone. Thank you. You know, normally I'd be upset with any drop that's not experience, but right now, I'd gladly take missiles, I'd gladly take life, I'd gladly take experience. Give me that. Okay. A couple of musical star. Okay. You're gonna want to equip that, then do this. Just button mash like you've never button mashed before. And hopefully that should get you enough experience to get to level 3, but not for me. Okay. These things do in fact hurt. Driven insane by the punishment, Balos was confined to the floating island in the sky by his sister Jenka. That was all she could do. For Jenka, killing her own younger brother would be impossible. Kill those guys. Always watch your health. Be careful. You do not have a life pot, since I kind of used mine. Whoops. It's at this point I'd recommend using the fireball. And at this point I'd also recommend taking out the snipers. If possible, get hit by the snipers themselves, not the arrows. The snipers do the least damage. If you need to tank a hit, run into the snipers. Oh, come on, how'd that not hit? Oh, really? There we go. Okay. This guy is a bulky guy. So naturally, you're going to want to take whatever he has to drop and take it to heart. Because this guy is going to spawn some stuff over here. Once again, kind of annoying. But once again, a good chance to get some drops. Damn it. Okay, this is awkward. How am I going to do this? How far up can those... Oh, yeah, I forgot. The Whimsical Star does help a lot here. If you get hit, you lose a Whimsical Star. But they can do stuff like that. Okay, I'm just kind of stupid, so... ignore that. Blah, blah, blah. Pretend I didn't die and that we're already... Okay, yeah, we're not doing so hot today. Okay. Damn it, I missed that last one. Okay. Button mash. You don't want to waste... You don't want to just go straight. Oop. Just soup around that. Okay. You know, actually, I'm going to do a ballsy move here. I'm gonna see if I can get some life and missiles, because both of those are incredibly helpful. Trust me, you will want missiles. You will need missiles. Correction. Another reason why hard mode sucks. I just said you need missiles, and missiles don't exist on hard mode. Okay. Okay, I couldn't avoid that. Okay, and I'm gonna take this time to run like hell. Okay, please somebody drop a missile. Alright. OMG, does this reminds me of Battle Block Theater. Hey, Wisp. Oh, I don't see the connection, but, ow, my arm. I forgot the game existed. Also, the music is great here, and it's also Curly's theme. For some reason. I don't understand why it's Curly's theme. Okay, I understand why it's Curly's theme. I just wish it wasn't. If anything, the labyrinth fight should be her theme. Thank you for dying and not hitting me. Music makes me think about it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna equip this again. The blah blah blah, equip it. Yeah. How did that not kill you? Okay. Music is really good on its own, though. Okay. I have to agree. But I can't agree right now because I'm currently trying not to die in the hardest area in the game that isn't called the Wind Fortress. Except that's a bonus mode, so it doesn't really count. Thank you for all dying. Thank you for dropping missiles, too. I know there's 28 guaranteed missiles near the end, but still. Okay, I'm just gonna big brain this and just kind of... because I don't need health right now. Fun fact, the person who made this music also made the Madagascar soundtrack. No, what? Daisuke Amaya did not compose the Madagascar soundtrack. There is absolutely no way Pixel made the Madagascar soundtrack. Hop up here, get in the chest, open the treasure chest, max missiles increased by 24. Janka's witch daughter, Misery, is to blame for the Demon Crown. She forced Balos to create it. Because of this offense, she was cursed by the crown, compelled to obey whoever possesses it. The curse can be lifted by the Demon Crown if it is destroyed. However, look at all those drops I can't pick up. Except for this health. Ah, crap. That was not worth it. Okay. So basically, spam. Spam like crazy. And don't get hit. And don't get crushed here, because that can and will instantly kill you if you get hit by it. Defeated the heavy press. The Demon Crown will be restored anew an infinite number of times, so long as Balos' heart still beats. That is the true supreme magical power of his eternally enraged soul. It is intrinsically imbued to his evil creation, the Demon Crown. Halder. Anatupone. Miyakido. Date Fuyuhiko. I mean, if you insist. You can destroy these. Oh, thank God, health. Oh my God, experience. Oh my God, missiles. Oh, that was good. Curly Brace. King. Taroko. Quote. 47 missiles. Hell yeah. Whew. Please kill my master. Doing so will liberate Misery from her eternal curse. This is the only way that a recurrence of the tragedy can be stopped. My master's name is Balos. He is a man who cannot die. His magic is beyond any control. You want me to kill him? Yeah, he's a man who cannot die. Charge the spur. Welcome. I am Orange Balos. Long, long ago, I allowed my drive for magical power to grow recklessly without fear. Enduring any retribution. Growing recklessly without fear of enduring any retribution. A magic so powerful that even its own master was helpless to contain it. So furious and unstoppable was this force. that its fire consumed the child who adored me, and the wife who loved me. They were swallowed by its flames and suffered dearly, all because of my selfish transgression. My eyes were affixed, and I was unable to turn my away from the fiery horror, created with my own magic. I could only laugh then. Jenka sealed me away, with my magic raging more violently with each passing minute. I have waited long for this, for the person who will bring me my immense magical fury to its end. Now kill me, or I will kill you! His eyes are not open. Do not damage him yet. Now you can damage him. Oh boy, I'm at 19 health. That's not good. Basically, you're going to want to use Curly's Nemesis here. And then he's going to float up like that. Don't get hit. He will follow you wherever you are. Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. I don't have a life pod either. Oh, God. Okay. Shoot upwards and start just shooting upwards immediately. Okay, now he's that thing. Okay. Poggers? Can we get a Poggers in the chat, boys? Oh, no. I'm not gonna make it this run. Or maybe... Okay. Now, it might seem ridiculous, but you want to get hit by these spikes on purpose. Joe Ham! Damn it! Okay. So close. I had perfect amount of missiles. Was not fast enough. Okay. Round 2. Okay. Okay, deep concentration mode. Crap, that was a terrible idea. God, why? Credit card number. Well, it is my birthday, so I do want that credit card number. I do not have much health at all. Oh boy. Really? Fucking really. That extra 10 health I'd lost at the last second could really help me now. The life pot too. Come on! Break! God damn it, really? Oh, this all went downhill so fast. God, really? I can say as much as I want about this game. This is such an absurd difficulty spike, it's not even funny. Some Call Me Johnny described it best. It's like if you were having a nice stroll to your house, and then all of a sudden a 20, not even 20, 100-foot mountain with your house on top just appeared at the end of it. Stream back up. Did the stream go down? God, I wasted missiles. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. I was at 25 health. Oh, great. You know, the weapon I'm not even using. Thanks for the health, jackasses. I'm gonna have to do a no damage run for this. Because I need at minimum 7 HP for my strategy to work. Okay, you know what? Fuck this game. God, I'm stupid. Why? Give me the damn missiles! There. Oh boy. Really? Are you actually kidding me? And they don't respawn either. Oh, come on now. The whimsical star took out the last eye. Are you serious? Kabooyakasha! 1191 damage. That was cathartic. And I didn't even get hit that second time. What the hell? It stopped. The island stopped falling. Was the negative power weakened with his defeat? I don't really get it, but whatever. Maybe our work here is finally over. Can't breathe. What? It's hot. So painful. The wall. Help. Can't breathe. So hot. We're both gonna get crushed in here. Hey. There you are, just like Misery said. You came to save us. Hold on tight. Here we go! How's your head? A little beat up? Close. Such a narrow escape. I thought it was scrap metal this time. Looks like we owe you yet another one. There's no need for that. I did what Misery asked. Misery? As in that witch? Yep. Doesn't she hate us? Don't you hate us? You two defeated Valos. Our curse was lifted thanks to you. Misery and I no longer have to listen to orders from anyone. I thought you were a bad guy, but it was just because of the demon crown? We asked for it. You have to remember, it was Misery who had Balos make the crown. Yeah? Really? I didn't know that. Yep. And now... What are you gonna do now? I can take you anywhere. Well, since you asked, our mission's complete, so I want to live somewhere calm with a nice view. Pardon me, but, yes? Can I go with? Sure! All three of us, we can live together for sure. Really? You can even pick the spot where y'all live. But take us someplace nice. Gotcha. Alright. Hang on tight. End. Are we forgetting something? That text only appears if you still have Mr. Little in your inventory. Ah, I did it, finally. Only took like half an hour, but I did it. 4 hours, 44 minutes. Nearly 5 hours to show the entire game with all 3 endings with a little bonus features. Not bad. Now we get more bonus scenes. And that's it. That's the last bonus scene. GG. Who's still in the chat? If you're in the chat still, speak up, because I'm curious. Because Twitch is telling me there's a lot more people in chat than Streamlabs is. And I don't know what to believe anymore. Janka's puppies. Hajime, Shinobu, Kakeru, Mech, and Nene. Well, I beat Cave Story for my birthday. I love this game. I would never will not love this game, but I'm willing to admit it has flaws. Lots of them. Including that huge difficulty spike that was the Bloodstained Sanctuary, and the entirety of the Sand Zone. I hate the Sand Zone so much. Somebody please erase it from existence. Tetsuzo Kamadani, the Hermit Gunsmith. Oh man. Numahachi, the Sculptor. Oh crap, I never showed off that guy. Janka's powerful younger brother, Balos. Oh man. Bro, I stay from the start. The one, the only, the eggfish. I don't like this version. It says eggfish instead of chinfish. Ew, disgusting. Tiny Frog is petite. Oh, hey now. It's insecure about it, okay? Don't tease it. Also, the puppies are back. Now there's even more puppies. Except these ones actually are puppies, and not dogs. And Booyo Booyo Base, and Booyo Booyo. Booyo Booyo Betrus. I don't know what that was. Yeah. That was a fun little birthday stream, but, it's 1:30 a.m. It's only 12:29 for me, so, whoops. 11:29, sorry. That was a pretty nice birthday stream. Today was a pretty good birthday, all things considered. I played Cave Story, or on stream, and beat it on stream, which thus proves that I am a good Cave Story player. Except that might not be very obvious, because I played very poorly this run, but, like, whatever. They're all safe, so, judging by the credits, they're all safe, so, yeah. Ridiculon, there he is. Hey look, Misery. She's standing tall and prideful. Mark Silva. Steve and Mark, Haruhi and Tomomi, and you. Thank you very much. Cave Story Plus. The end. For real this time. Thank you. 2017 Nicalis Inc. Well, that was an experience. I don't know what to say. Nobody's really talking. So, may as well talk about the main menu a little bit. By default, you have this with quote, but if you press left and right on the D-pad, you can get alternate things. If you beat the Bloodstained Sanctuary in under 5 minutes, you get Curly's theme and Curly on the main menu. If you beat it in under 4 minutes, you get Taroko and her theme, which I love. Taroko's theme is very good. Let's talk about the soundtrack, actually. The Jukebox. Remastered. What's a good song? There we go. That's a good one. Organia is the original soundtrack from Cave Story Freeware. You can download it for free anywhere. This is the song. This also isn't even the song I want to hear. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, this is my favorite song for examples. Organia. This will play in the freeware version, and if you pick the Organia soundtrack, of course. It's also called Original in every other version. Cave Story Plus. Do not use Cave Story Plus soundtrack. It is not good. It sounds garbage. It is also called New on the Wii version. Remastered is my preferred version. If you want to play Cave Story with the best atmosphere, use Remastered. Famitracks is basically like a watered down version of Organia. It's basically what the game sounds like if it played on a Famicom. As you can hear. Ridiculon is pretty freaking great, if you ask me. Second favorite soundtrack. It's composed by the guy who made the soundtrack for Binding of Isaac, and oh my god, it's ridiculous, just as the name states. Here, let me just show some examples. Ridiculon. Let's do Boss Attack. To show this off. Equip the Polar Star. This is Gestation, the song, Geothermal, sorry. The song that plays in the, what's it called? The room where Curly frickin' dies at. Defeated Balrog, okay. Perfect. Defeated Igor. 10 the Fireball. I forget if I even beat this mode before, because I don't know what my best time is. Defeated Balrog, nice. Hey, give me those. There are some exceptions to this soundtrack being great, which I will point out, but yeah, other than that, I think this soundtrack is probably my second favorite. Also, may as well just go into the bonus mode, since I literally am in the bonus mode right now. Your best time is 15 something. Defeated Balrog. Curly. Hey. Defeated Omega. Oh boy, Rabid Taroko. Obtain the blade. I'm missing all of these jumps. Pooh Black. Defeated Pooh Black. Alright. Monster X. Ah, damn it. So close. Ow. There we go. Defeated Monster X. Yeah, there's no penalty to getting the booster in this version. In Boss Rush anyways, I mean. Come on, Curly, take him down. I forget I have the booster because I'm not ever used to fighting this boss with the booster. Okay. No, not down there. Ah, crap. Okay. Stream is basically over at this point, by the way. If you haven't left already because you feel like there's something more, it's just bonus modes at this point, so, Iron Head. Stream is basically over at this point. Go home. Leave. There we go. Oh wait, forgot. No, you can stay if you want. I really appreciate it if you did, but I'm saying, like, there's no more bonus features, or no more main story. It's just me doing bonus features until I go to bed. Also, I forgot to get the spur, so that's not good. Yep, like I said, always get the spur. Anyways, good frickin' night, you frickin' fricks. Thank you for tuning in. Happy birthday to myself. I am awesome. Because I just died to the twins. I feel ashamed of that, but good night. Thank you all for coming out. Take care.